और जहां भी वर्ल्ड में जिस भी जगह पर आप हैं, आप कनाडा में हैं, लैटिन अमेरिका में हैं, अमेरिका में हैं, आप दोपहर का लंच भोजन अभी खत्म करके सोने की तैयारी मत कीजिएगा, हमारे साथ थोड़ी देर रुकिए, फिर चाय कॉफी पीजिए, फिर सो जाइएगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। अगर आप यूरोप में हैं, अगर आप सेंट्रल एशिया में हैं, उज्बेकिस्तान में, कजाकिस्तान में, तुर्कमेनिस्तान में, किर्गिस्तान में, या साउथ एशिया में आ जाता हूं तो भूटान में भी हो सकते हैं, नेपाल में भी हैं, मालदीव्स में भी है, श्रीलंका में भी है। और भारत आ जाता हूं तो यहाँ तो सब लोग अभी जगे हुए हैं, क्योंकि शाम अभी 4:37 हुए हैं। थोड़ा सा और लेके चलता हूं आगे आपको, तो मिडिल ईस्ट में, वहां पर यहाँ से भी थोड़ा जल्दी का समय है। Every day we get lots of people from Doha, Qatar. We get from Oman, Kuwait, Abu Dhabi, Sharjah, Dubai. All those places people join us. और दूसरा, हमारे प्रेसिडेंट साहब जो हमारे चेंबर के हैं, ही इज इन आसियान, और जो आगे जनवरी में प्रेसिडेंट बन रहे हैं वो भी आसियान में हैं। सो आसियान, wonderful place, 650 million population, 10 countries, Myanmar, Cambodia, Laos, Singapore, Malaysia, Thailand, Indonesia, Philippines, and of course Brunei. ये 10 कंट्री से थोड़ा आगे जाता हूं तो 270 फैमिलीज हैं बहरीन के अंदर, एंड दे आल्सो जॉइन अस ओवर हियर। अभी क्योंकि आज का प्रोग्राम थोड़ा जल्दी है, अदरवाइज एवरी डे वी हैव गॉट ए वेबिनार एट 7 PM in the evening. That's late. So today we have got some people from South Korea also, and we have got some people from other different cities of Japan also. I have got some of the monk and some other people, and I was telling them, what are you going to learn in higher education? I was asking some monks. So then they told us, we are 500 million plus people world over in different countries, and higher education is a part of us. I said, how come? Tell me. He says, आप भूल गए, भारत की सबसे पहली यूनिवर्सिटी, रेजिडेंशियल यूनिवर्सिटी, तक्षशिला पहली थी लेकिन रेजिडेंशियल नहीं थी. But when we talk about this university in India, Nalanda, so ladies and gentlemen, first residential university in India, Nalanda, where we had about 10,000 students, we had 2,000 acharyas, वहां पर पाली भाषा भी होती थी. तो तब उन्होंने मुझे कहा कि जो आचार्य थे वहां के, वो बहुत सारे बुद्धिज्म को भी फॉलो करते थे और सब चीज था. तो तब मुझे समझ आया वहां से. So there is a venerable Dr. Dhammapiya ji. He is the Secretary General of the International Buddhist Confederation. He is also joining us. There's a lady, Dr. Christie, who is joining us from Taiwan. I'm grateful to all of them. And ladies and gentlemen, Australia, still people have not gone to sleep. Whether they are in Melbourne, they are in Sydney, they are in Canberra, or they are at other places. और आज मुझे कुछ पंजाबियों का फोन आया. वुलगुलगा एक जगह है, केले की खेती करते हैं. वुलगुलगा एक जगह है बहुत बढ़िया, और वहां से उन्होंने कहा कि हम भी आपका प्रोग्राम जो है आज देखेंगे, क्योंकि हायर एजुकेशन में हम ये चाहते हैं कि अब बच्चे डिजिटल मोड में इंडिया में ही पढ़ें. दे शुड नॉट बी ट्रैवलिंग आउट ऑफ इंडिया, बिकॉज इट्स अ लॉट्स ऑफ फॉरेन एक्सचेंज रेवेन्यू लीकेज व्हेन पीपल गो ओवरसीज. आई डोंट वांट टू टेल यू बिकॉज फ्रॉम पंजाब हाउ मच मनी वी आर स्पेंडिंग, और हर बच्चा पंजाब का ये सोचता है मैं बाहर जाऊंगा, अमेरिका पहुंचूंगा, वहां हवाई जहाज से उतरूंगा, डोनाल्ड ट्रंप अपनी ग्रोन अप डॉटर को साथ लेके आएंगे और कहेंगे दामाद जी आप आ गए हो, अमेरिका भी संभालो और बिटिया को भी लो और सब कुछ आपका है, अब आप यहाँ अच्छे से रहो. बेचारा एक हफ्ते के बाद पेट्रोल गैस स्टेशन के ऊपर पेट्रोल भर रहा होता है. सो व्हाट आई वांट टू टेल यू लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, द न्यू एजुकेशन पॉलिसी एंड एवरीथिंग व्हाट ऑल हैज कम. नाउ आई एम गोइंग टू रिक्वेस्ट Dr. B.K. Tripathi ji. I'm going to introduce all the distinguished guests this evening. Dr. B.K. Tripathi ji has got a wonderful combination. He was earlier heading NCERT also, and there comes the school education. And now at present, he is looking after as a director, Inter-University Center for Teacher Education, where the higher education is there. So what a beautiful blending. When we talk about the new education policy 2020, we have got, ladies and gentlemen, a very distinguished guest this evening with us, and we extend him a very hearty welcome. We have been joined by Professor Pramod Kumar Singla ji. He is from the NITR. It's a wonderful technology-based institution. They keep organizing lots of programs, and I have gone a number of times. And the Media Entertainment Center, which they have established, is fabulous. We all can make use of that. Let me take you to wonderful northeast part of India, and we have got Professor Dr. S.P. Singh ji from the Royal Global University, Guwahati. Ladies and gentlemen, Honorable Prime Minister has conveyed now, और आप समझ लीजिए इस कोविड-19 के टाइम में, पेंडेमिक के टाइम में ओवरसीज आप ट्रैवल कर नहीं सकते, हवाई जहाज की यात्राएं बंद है, और प्रधानमंत्री ने कहा है कि भैया 15 जगहें भारत में ही देखो। तो मैं आपको रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा, जो लोग नॉर्थ ईस्ट में नहीं गए हैं, एक बार जाकर देखिए। इससे सुंदर जगह, इससे अच्छे लोग, इससे भले लोग, इससे प्यारे लोग, कुजीन, आर्ट, क्राफ्ट, कल्चर, डांसेस, म्यूजिक, whatever you can think of। और जब मैं उस दिन, the other day I was talking with my wife and she told me, जो वर्ल्ड के पता नहीं कुछ ग्लोबल जो डांसेस हैं, उसमें मणिपुर डांस इज वन ऑफ द डांसेस व्हिच इज बीइंग टेकन। मैं एसपी सिंह जी आपको नाराज नहीं करूंगा, बिहू भी आपका बहुत बार होता है, आई नो दैट, इट्स क्वाइट अ बिट ऑफ इट एंड लवली डांस इज देयर व्हाट वी हैव गॉट। Ladies and gentlemen, we have to maintain the law and order in this country very well. For that matter, we have got Madam who has joined us. She is the Honorable Vice Chancellor from the Law University. This is Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, National Law University in Sonipat. We have got Professor Dr. Vinay Kapoor Mehra ma'am. आपको प्रणाम है, नमस्कार है, सादर भाव से आपका बहुत बहुत शुभ स्वागत है, क्योंकि हमने सिर्फ फोन पे बात की एंड मैम वाज वेरी वेरी काइंड टू join us for this particular program and she was kind to accept the invitation. We have got Barada P. Panigrahe Sahab. Hearty welcome to you also. He's a director incubation center. Now incubation center इन दिनों में बड़ा ही important है और बड़े अच्छे स्टैटिस्टिक्स आ रहे हैं। अभी शेयर नहीं करूंगा अपने चेंबर की तरफ से, लेकिन थोड़ा सा सीक्रेट बता देता हूं। 70% बच्चे ये कह रहे हैं, वी आर एक्सट्रीमली हैप्पी व्हेन एवरीथिंग इज डिजिटल, क्योंकि हमें मजा आ रहा है, हम अपने हिसाब से पढ़ रहे हैं, जब चाहते हैं तब पढ़ेंगे, जिस तरीके से चाहते हैं वैसे पढ़ेंगे, बेडरूम में पढ़ेंगे, ये नहीं होता। लेकिन हाँ, कुछ बच्चे मिस कर रहे हैं जिनके बॉयफ्रेंड हैं, गर्लफ्रेंड हैं, ग्रोन अप हैं, मिलना छूट गया, सोशल चीज छूट गई, बेचारे फोन का खर्चा बढ़ गया, सारा कुछ हो रहा है, उनको थोड़ी तकलीफ हो रही है। और पेरेंट्स, आपको भी पता लग गया होगा कि आलू प्याज का क्या भाव है, क्योंकि आप पहले बच्चों को सुबह 8 बजे डिपॉजिट कर जाते थे एटीएम में और शाम को 5 बजे वहां से विड्रॉ करते थे। लाइक इट हैपन्स, पर्टिकुलरली यंग पेरेंट्स जिनके बच्चे अभी छोटे हैं और दोनों हस्बैंड वाइफ अगर काम कर रहे हैं, so they were working in this particular direction. So when I talk about this, I have also got another very distinguished guest, ladies and gentlemen. Great regards for him. He is such a wonderful person. He accepted my request. I extend a very, very hearty welcome to our Professor Bhatt Saab also, who had been very, very kind to accept our humble invitation. He is the Honorable Vice Chancellor, Manav Rachna University. And I presume, sir, it is also in Haryana. So Haryana is dominating today. Haryana is dominating. Professor Saab, Incubation Center, आप वहीं अपना उड़ीसा में हैं या किसी और जगह हैं?
नहीं, हमारा इंक्यूबेशन सेंटर यूनिवर्सिटी में के अंदर है, 2 इंक्यूबेशन सेंटर।
तो आप भी मतलब भुवनेश्वर के पास हैं, ठीक है। सो हरियाणा इज लीडिंग टुडे, क्योंकि सिंगला साहब चंडीगढ़ में हैं और काशी से जब यात्रा शुरू होगी आज शाम की हायर एजुकेशन की, और जहां मैंने आपसे कहा, तो आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट प्रोफेसर डॉक्टर बी के त्रिपाठी जी, डायरेक्टर इंटर यूनिवर्सिटी सेंटर फॉर टीचर एजुकेशन, to kindly take on the floor. Audience is yours, participants are yours, the whole globe is yours. Kindly let's start the deliberation. थोड़ा सा इनिशियली रोड मैप दे दीजिए, क्योंकि आप स्कूल एजुकेशन में भी रहे, हायर एजुकेशन में भी रहे, और हायर एजुकेशन में अभी आप हैं भी, और सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट है कि आप काशी नगरी में हैं, वाराणसी में हैं, बनारस हिंदू यूनिवर्सिटी के वहां पर हैं, सेंटर पहली बार बना, आज जन्माष्टमी है, आप अच्छे अच्छे शुभ शुभ दिन पे ही आते हैं, और मेरे को लगता है कि सेलिब्रेशन और जुबिलेशन ज्यादा होने चाहिए, तभी आप आएंगे। तो इन सब विचारों को मद्देनजर रखते हुए आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट यू सर, काइंडली टेक ऑन द फ्लोर एंड लेट्स स्टार्ट द इवनिंग एंड काइंडली मॉडरेट एंड टेक ऑन दिस सेशन। सर आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही है, म्यूट है आपका माइक, आपका माइक म्यूट है, आपका माइक म्यूट है सर, आपका माइक। यस,
yeah. Thank you, Professor Gulshan Sharma ji. So kind of you, so nice word you have given for me. It's a great pleasure for me to be amongst the such an august gathering from across the world, and such delighted people who are having very different experience and expertise in their field. I am really very happy to be with all of you. As Dr. Sharma mentioned that my past career, as long as for the higher education, begins with the university, from the Banaras University itself. And then I was in Northeast for a long time, because he talked much about Northeast. I spent about 10 years in the Northeast. I joined first NEHU, Northeastern Hill University. And almost I was in the Meghalaya campus and then the Mizoram campus. So really what he described about the Northeast, I have experienced that. And I really always cherish that memory which I spent in the Northeast. And I have the people from different areas also, from technology, from from the law, and from the university sector. It is pleasure for me to just extend some views of my experience in both school education and higher education. I joined NCRT long back in 1997, after having a few 10 years of my experience in the Northeast in the university system. The NCRT has given me some in-depth understanding of education at the field level, because that is the foundational level of education. And we are aspiring for something that in context of NEP 2020, that the kind of education now we have in our country, and we are still currently practicing it, is that promoting a very different kind of learning situation, learning environment, and learning practices for the students. And really the policies and the recommendations, all right, but the teacher and the community and the way seriousness about the teaching, that was very challenging and bothering for everybody. So in that direction, there has been effort, very much, that the post-independence, the commission which was first led down by Honorable Radhakrishnan ji, and then Dr. Kothari, and then we had our new education policy in 1986, and after that, lot of recommendation about the universalization of education, and also prompting the science and technology environment, all such kind of things. But somehow our emphasis, that what Dr. Sharma mentioned in the beginning, that perhaps the value and the culture and the society and the concern for our religion, all such kind of things in our either curriculum or in our teaching learning process. So perhaps that concern has been taken very carefully in our NEP 2020. And just before speaking to you, I was looking into the NEP itself, because now my responsibilities in the higher education, and that to Inter-University Center for Teacher Education has to provide a leading role in the teacher education. So now we are also planning that how we can discuss it at length with the at international level and the national level, that what kind of role we should reimagine in the line of the recommendation of the NEP 2020. So I was looking that the kind of recommendations which we have now, I think we should focus on that only, because that is the future guideline for us, and that is what the school education and higher education is going to adopt. And that very emphatically, Honorable Prime Minister and Honorable Education Minister, you might be aware of that Ministry of Human Resource Development is now Education Ministry. So that kind of recommendation has already come, and see, it was launched on 29 July. But there was a very big conclave that was organized very recently by the University Grant Commission and MHRD. And Honorable Prime Minister was the chief guest of the function, and he was the one who addressed the country, entire academia, and he stressed very much that there should be clarity. And for clarity, we should have thorough discussion across the country, in the academia, and through the learner and other stakeholders community. So such kind of efforts are now going on, and I find that in that direction, whatsoever is coming from any corner, the one which Dr. Gulshan Sharma has organized today, I see it from that viewpoint, that it is going to add something to that ideas, and we need to give a lot of emphasis that how really it can be implemented at the till the grassroots level. So, friends, then I just outline a few things, that the kind of new direction which has been given for the foundational education. The foundational education means school education. The new changes which has brought in the NEP, that totally underline a very different kind of flexibility in the curriculum and assessment. These are the two areas which have been very, very challenging for us, because having a very tight curriculum, very compartmentalized in such a way that it is working in silos and isolation, that has always affected the talent and hidden potential of our learner. So they were not able to really come out with the kind of things which they really want to do. So it's an integration of the knowledge and skill. It's an flexibility in the curriculum, and it's something that the flexibility in our assessment and evaluation process, that is giving a lot of freedom and opportunity to our learner. And moreover, all these are having very encapsulation or insulation, I should say, that the online and digital education, which Dr. Sharma mentioned, no doubt in it. They are finding dearth of the opportunity, dearth of the space for their expression, for their new kind of innovation and the learning opportunity. So, friends, all these things, it equally applies when we move to the higher education. And accordingly, the higher education has also been refined and reformed in a way that the multidisciplinarity, something is very, very emphatically have been mentioned in the NEP 2020, that multidisciplinary approach in our curriculum, in our education. So that point is something is very challenging for us, that how we can train our teacher. See, a lot of efforts were going on in the past few years through the Pandit Madan Mohan National Mission for Teacher and Teaching, and already you know about the Human Resource Development Centers in the University Grant Commission. All such kind of agencies have been working hard, but still we find that there is a gap. So perhaps to fulfill that gap, this policy, this recommendation will work in a way that it will work as a catalytic model for us, that we all those who are working in that field must energize, must put our full potential to implement it in such a way that those goals, those objectives are really fulfilled. So likewise, flexibility of curriculum in the higher education, the credit-based accumulation system, credit bank. So that kind of news where the learner is, if having some kind of deficit in somewhere, that can again fulfill by his or her efforts, and wherever he is doing excellence, that he may progress in that direction. So likewise in the undergraduate program also, certification, diploma, degree, all such kind of new provisions have been created. So friends, all these kind of things really need to be, that is very challenging, that how it will be implemented, how this curriculum flexibility would be implemented. When this conclave was going on, multiple questions from all around, from the academia was coming in, that what kind of mechanism we should now evolve. So that mechanism has to be evolved by each of us, those who are having the responsible leadership at top level, be it in incubation, be it, perhaps the law and medical has been kept aside, keeping in view that, intricacy of the two areas. But still the technology and management and the all our core areas of the multidisciplinarity, everything has been taken into consideration when we are framing our curriculum. So these areas and these kind of things, but at the same time, a lot of emphasis has also been given on our ancient knowledge, tradition, values, and culture. That is something very, very important. See, so far we, as I mentioned in the beginning, that we don't have any space in our curriculum. Do we propose an integrated curriculum of that kind? Is it possible that in all disciplines, we can have some kind of component that may provide that credit material, that kind of credit to them. If they earn credit, that would be considered. So such kind of new challenges are there. And the second thing is that the new teachers who are fresh PhDs, if they are going to teach in the classes, what kind of training they need to be imparted? If they need to be imparted with, if they need to be equipped with all such kind of things, they need some kind of good training. They're also aspiring for that. So that kind of opportunity has also to be created by the all teacher training centers which are working in the higher education. But the challenge there also that the teacher educator who is going to give that kind of training also need to be fully trained and fully equipped with that. So with this kind of approach, graded approach, stepwise approach, we have to create a new kind of action plan, and we have to work very dedicatedly on that in such a way that we can really make our plan in the long term and short term goals so that we can achieve it in the course of time. So these are the various silent features. We can isolate some 5, 6, 7 good points. The GER, raising GER aspiration. For that, we have to have this online mode of education where our open and distance learning would also be facilitated. So, I mean, all such kind of things we have to, incorporate in our, teaching learning process, in our curriculum, in our strategy of teaching, so that we can be able to achieve the goal and we really can fulfill the ideas so that we can empower ourselves. Our future learner can take challenges of the global situations, global crisis, global calamities, and the global economy. So in that direction, I think that we have to move as the today's webinar has to go a long way. I know a lot many experts are there, and Dr. Sharma just intimated very on short notice. So I thought that let me share my views with all of you. It's a good opportunity for me. I'm really very happy to be with all of you. And thank you very much. So nice of you. Thank you once again.
I'm personally so grateful to you, sir, because you have been an inspiration when you were with the school education with the NCRT. I still recollect what reforms and what all new systems you brought in over there, and how every day there was so much input happening. That time Ministry of HRD and now Ministry of Education. And now in the new role, in the new avatar, great responsibility. Ladies and gentlemen, all of and I wish to understand over here, when I say upskilling and reskilling, I'm totally with the microscope focused. I do not know. I look at it from a teacher's point of view. I'm not looking from students' point of view. Because as far as the youth are concerned, the millennials are concerned, if we are going to say we are going to upskill or reskill them, I do not know. Because those children, if they have already done their 12th or if they have done their graduation and they have gone from there, they are under the now gamut of Ministry of Skill Development and Entrepreneurship. They will take care of. It's not a role of the education. As far as the new pedagogy and the new system which is getting in now, where basically we are talking after 6th class, the vocationals will come, internship will come, skills will come. That implementation will take some time. But today when we are deliberating this particular reskilling and upskilling,
आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही है.
There's some connectivity issue, but yeah. Gulshan Sharma ji nahi sunayi.
It is from his end actually.
they said, we are not the principals now. I said, how come? They said, our teachers are teaching and the parents are the principal now. They are watching. How are they teaching? What are they teaching? What exactly is going on? So ladies and gentlemen, I personally feel, I do not know. The technology was to come. This morning deliberations were very good. I'm giving you some valuable tips so that what all has been deliberated this morning, and we all should enjoy that. Number one of the challenge people told during this pandemic which has come is the children, those are from 1 to 6 years of age. We say these are formative years and 90% of the personality of the child gets developed that time. So during this corona time, those small kids, those are in the bracket of 1 to 6, those were to go to the peer groups. What will happen with their pedagogy and what will happen with their thought process and development? Coming to second part, very interesting. And Professor Panagrai would be more than happy than anybody else in this panel because he is from the technical background. The teachers, whatsoever it is, by hit and trial, Indians are known for jugaad. They are very good at jugaad. Within no time, they can do anything. And I think Indian teachers must have adopted this new pedagogy and this new invention so fast that they all started learning, picking up from different models, what are the platforms, what is to be done and all. Now, one recommendation which came this morning, it was very interesting. 37 queries were there from the world over on that. And that was, the technology was to come. The only thing it was to come after 5 years, 7 years, 10 years, but it came so fast that now the new education policy, if it has to be implemented today, one thing very good this technology has done, education has become transparent. There were many people, those were surviving earlier. Now they will not be able to survive. Everybody would know what are you teaching, how are you teaching, what contents are you imparting, and role of the corporate has also increased because corporate always blamed education system. Whatever you are teaching, we don't require it. We require reskilling. We have to skill children once again. So now today, corporate become a part of the education system. Sit down, develop the curriculum with us, syllabi with us, with parents, with children, and then we have the new contents. So, ladies and gentlemen, with these words, I request Professor Dr. I.K. Bhatt sir, the Honorable Vice Chancellor, Manav Rachna University, to share his vision, upskilling and reskilling of the workforce for the future.
Thank you.
Hearty welcome, sir.
Namaskar. First of all, let me thank you, Colonel Dr. Gulshan Sharma ji, for inviting me on this platform and giving me an opportunity to interact with the participants who are attending this webinar. I'm also thankful to the co-speakers in this webinar and grateful to them for their advices and vision which they have given. All of us know, just 15 years back, there was no iPhone, there was no iPad, there was no 4G, there was no Uber, there was no Android, there was no WhatsApp, there was no Instagram. And we found that these new technologies have come and they have become part of the system today. And everything has changed. And today we are now looking at not education one when we used to talk about Gurukuls. We are not talking about the conventional education where the children were in school. We are looking at new education system which is based on innovations and incubation, where the children are ultimately interested in becoming entrepreneurs of tomorrow, where they would like to shape the economy of the globe tomorrow. And we in India, as we have a demographic advantage, many of these children whom we are educating today will be going out. And therefore, they will be contributing to this particular path. Now, on this particular, especially on this International Youth Day, let me address it to the youth and not to you. Dear youth, you are the future hope. And we all have spent our life We are spent force actually. You are the people who will mold this world tomorrow. You look at today, when we look at the industry, it was being talked about skilling and industry. We are currently talking about the automated industry. We are talking about the industry which is using industry 4 concepts, the processes which they are using. It means that all the processes which are being used in the industry today are based on cyber physical systems. Every manufacturing process has been completely taken over by cyber physical system. Internet of Things have become important. The cloud computing has become important. Cognitive computing has become important. Nobody can survive today in case he doesn't have a phone with him where he can communicate with others. There was a time when it would take few days to call your parents and talk to them actually. And today you can just sitting in your own room, in your bedroom, you can talk to people. Look what is happening actually. Recently, IBM and they came with one, in fact, report, and they said in 2020, which is not far away now, which is just 2 years back ahead, they said 133 million new jobs will be coming up. And they also said that the 75% of the existing jobs will vanish. Now, what does it mean? That what we are teaching in our schools today is of no relevance because it might be obsolete by the time our student leaves this university. People are talking about new roles of directors and CEOs. CEOs who are just 20 in their 20s are becoming CEOs. There was a time when CEO would be about 50 years plus actually. So therefore, the whole thing is changing. The human resource specialists are changing. The university higher education system has to change. There is no chance that it can survive. And in case it continues to be in the old shoes, it will go away. So people today are talking about artificial intelligence, machine learning, virtual reality, data analytics. This will become important. People will have to talk to globally talk to people, and they need to be people and cultural specialists will emerge rather than those people who were useful to your system. Another analysis which has been recently made by the World Bank, in fact, they said that the physical skills which we are having today, which we use in our industry, will go down by 14% in another 5 years. They say the basic cognitive skills which we teach to our students today will go by minus 15%. And social and emotional skills will increase by 24%. They talk about that the higher cognitive skills will increase by 8%. And they say that the technical skills will increase by 55%. Now look at what is happening. Unless we become tech savvy, whatever area you are working in, Aaj to you will find, in fact, today you will find that even a rickshawala has a mobile, in fact. He is also connected with everything. A small driver is connected with all these gadgets which are driven by this cloud computing actually. So therefore, there are 3 areas in which the university has to understand how to skill our youth, the learning and innovative skills, which will give them the critical thinking, problem solving, communication, collaboration, creativity and innovation will become the very most important thing as far as knowledge and skills are concerned. So it is not teaching knowledge now. It is teaching knowledge and skills together, which will become very, very important today. Another thing which they talk about is digital literacy skills have to be learned by everyone. You can see that maybe at my age, it might be difficult to learn, but you look at a young child, just 4 years, 5 years of age, and give him him or her mobile, and you will find that the way he plays with it is phenomenal. So therefore, the information literacy, the media literacy, the information and communication technology literacy will become a second most important literacy skill, which everyone needs to know. It is irrespective of the discipline he is talking about. The third thing which is becoming very, very important and which will make people leaders of tomorrow, which will give them life skills, is the flexibility and adaptability of the system, initiatives and self-direction. social and cross-cultural interaction. You might be today, when I was a student and when I graduated, I was thinking that I will get a job in my state. Today, people are not looking at even the country. They are talking about, can I go to US? Can I work in Australia? Can I go to Japan? Can I go to UK and other places? This is the change. So therefore, we need to educate in our educational institutions and talk about social and cross-cultural interaction. We need to teach them that they have to be accountable for everything they do. This is what the leadership and team members can be developed. These changes, which are these skills, in fact, will keep on changing. In fact, in 2015, creativity was considered at number 10. And today, the creativity is considered to be number 3. Similarly, when we look at the critical thinking, it was somewhere around 5th. Today, it is second most important critical thinking, complex problem solving. These are becoming very, very important for all our children. So therefore, we need to use innovative practices for enhancing the critical thinking, problem solving, reasoning, creativity, imagination, innovation. This is what is required, and they should be able to communicate with openness with everyone. And that is the type of education which we are talking about. We need to focus on employability. We need to focus on how we have these skills. How do we skill our students? The changes which are taking place in technology are at a phenomenal rate, in fact. I have told you that in 15 years back, there was no Android phone. And today, everybody is using it. Even the laptops have become Android driven. So therefore, it is important that when we teach in our institutions, we teach them the skills, we teach them knowledge, we teach them attitude and aptitude also. And this requires very lot of hard work, not only from students only, it also requires hard work from our teachers as well. We evolve with experience. I never knew how to use a laptop when I was studying. So therefore, we evolve with experience, meet new people, get new experiences, and we keep on moving ahead and handling new situations, new people, and again get new experiences for future actually. So I consider that we should be enlightened. And the enlightenment to me is knowing how much you do not know actually. So therefore, you need to use technology for moving that extra mile. Had we not used online classes, probably we would have been left behind. I remember on 23rd lockdown was announced, but we came to know that the coronavirus has spread, and on 10th we stopped our students to come to the campus. We said that let us have that social distancing norms maintained. And on 13th, between 10th and 13th, we trained our teachers how to use different platforms. Fortunately, we have technology department, and therefore they helped us in understanding it easier, and they trained our teachers. And from 13th onwards, we continued with our online learning. We have started next semester in the month of May because we knew our students will not be able to go anywhere. So therefore, it has also given us an opportunity to learn new skills, which we will definitely use in future. And there are a lot of students, in fact, 80% of our students have said, this is a better system than the earlier system. So therefore, we have to understand, we have to look around, look at what beautiful things are happening actually. And we need to keep on improving ourselves. This is skilling. So skilling doesn't mean something new. It means that whatever is happening around us, we need to learn it and impart. As teacher, we need to impart it to our students and use it in the best possible manner for teaching learning processes.
Thank you, sir.
This is what is important. Another thing which in fact has been said also in the national education policy, the learning is more important. I don't think, I have been always saying finishing curriculum is not important. Finishing syllabi is not important. What is more important is, has the student been able to learn whatever little he has been learned? And the assessment should be based on how much he has learned actually. So this is what is required to be done. Today, new things are happening. In the new digital world, where we are also becoming part of it. The digital learning and futuristic talent development is what is required. And in this case, it can be done provided we have focus on our industry 4 criteria, continue industry digitization also, look at how cloud computing is helping us, look at the virtual realities and the immersive architecture which we have, look at big data and the smart cities, how this is helping us in understanding things, robotics, 3D printers, everything is changing. The artificial intelligence is entering into every domain, in fact. What we need to do is, are we in a position to address the sustainable development goals and align ourselves, align these technologies in this particular direction, which is very, very important. This is part of technology. Let me come to youth, in fact. See, youth is the future and it is the hope. So therefore, when I was young, initially I had also nurtured some wishes and some fantasies, like getting a job, getting married, getting a beautiful girl, owning a car, a house. But over a period of time, you realize that this is nothing actually. What is important that we need to educate our children, that ultimately what I learned after 50 years of experience, today's teacher should be in a position to educate my younger children, younger boys and girls in the schools and in the institutions, that how do we move towards happiness, which is the most important thing. We are groomed from our childhood to be trained to think what our parents and our peers expect from us. Actually, it leads us to becoming something what we are not actually at the core. We need to understand that I see nothing wrong. See, if you look at IITs, NITs, many students enter into them. And ultimately, when they leave, they become monks, they become photographers, they become film directors. Some of them become teachers in small villages. They start raising orphans. This has been their passion. And this is what the youth should think about it. Don't get disturbed by the pulls and pushes of your parents and peers. What you need to do is, what is your passion? What is your vision about life? What do you want to, what are you passionate about? What gives you excitement? What makes you happy? Please do that. That is what is important. You have to promise to yourself that you will be always caring, sharing, and growing with people. You have to take care of environment. You have to take care of, when I say environment, I'm talking about physical, social, economical, relationship. These are environments in which we live. We cannot live separately in isolation. And therefore, it is important that we set our goals which are aligned towards this. We need to keep on fighting. Even if we lose a war, it doesn't matter. We might fail in few attempts. It is not important that whether we are losing some battles. We need to ultimately win the war, which is most important. We need to educate ourselves. Education is your biggest asset, my dear children. Treat it with respect from whomsoever you get it. It is not only in school and from teachers you get education. The great things have been achieved by those who have not been toppers. So don't bother about your grades. Edison failed. Newton had failed. Faraday had failed. Narayan Murthy was not the first positioner of our school. So therefore, look at this, that it is not only the first positioner who ultimately becomes the great. It is those people who keep on pursuing with passion, doing something which they like and they love their life, in fact. You need to have self-esteem in you. Respect and manage time is very, very important for you. This is what is important. And in the process, wherever you find that you are not in a position to do it, take help from your peers, take help from your teachers, take help from your parents, and never quit. Thank your co-stars who will ultimately make you successful. This is what is important. Last thing which I would like to say. I'm sure that many of you must have seen the advertisement of Tata's, right? A lot of banners are there. And it says, we also make steel, right? They make many things. And they say, we also make steel. You do not have to, your life has not to be a unidimensional thing. Life is a multifaceted thing, in fact. and you are shouldering several responsibilities at the same time. You are a student. You are your son of your father and mother. You are brother of your sister. You are friend of your peers, and so on and so forth. So therefore, don't make your life unidimensional. Even if we fail in one direction, it doesn't matter. There must be enough support system which you will be nurturing. And in this process, you will have to learn to say no also, because unless you see you are uh, as a youth, you are like an empty bottle. I would say don't color it with monochromatic color. It color it with different colors, Eastman color. You cannot see a beauty of parrot in monochromatic light. So therefore, people might like to make you unidimensional, uh, stand on your feet and say no to them.
Wonderful message, sir.
That what is important is we need to keep on learning. We need to keep on looking at things, and this is what is skilling. We need to keep on skilling ourselves. Old technologies will go off, and automatically those skills will become redundant, and therefore forget about it. And this is what we will be looking at. You need to work in the current areas which are very, very essential, and change is essential. It is not the strongest who survive, but it is the most intelligent who are adaptive that survives. With these words, I would say that he who stops being better stops being good. So therefore, I wish all the youth of our country and who are living outside this country also globe, in any part of the globe, to keep on doing something, keep on learning something, and keep on using it for the betterment of the society. This is my message to you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Professor Dr. I.K. Bhatt Sahab. The message is well taken by the youth, by teachers, by the entire fraternity. Thank you very much, sir. Let me request now the lady, Professor Dr. Vinay Kapoor Mehra ma'am. We have been kept the law and the medical out of the gamut of the new education policy. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I would request you, because 6 o'clock I got to receive the minister. So 7 to 8 minutes I'll give to everybody. And that is the way we got to move on further, because judiciously of the time is also very important. So judiciary takes over here. Let's get on to ma'am. And we would request you to kindly share your vision on upskilling, reskilling, what all is to be done for the work for the future.
Thank you, Dr. Gulshan. So it's my privilege to be the part of this panel. And just as you posed the question that why this medical and law has been kept aside, because it already these two professions focuses on the practical aspect. That's the reason that BCI has not allowed any law LLB classes by correspondence, because it's not a mere reading the acts or legislations, but we are taught how to interpret the law. Then later on, if one does not join profession, he can be the part of the legislature, and he can contribute amending the earlier laws. Or so this is the practical aspects which is focused in the law degree. So first of all, let me say that we are holding this seminar on a day of Krishna Janmashtami. So Krishna, who was known for his Gita, and Gita gives us the theory of karma, that everyone has to do something, otherwise he cannot survive. And Gita's teachings are beyond time, beyond religion, beyond territories. So we must add Gita in our curriculum in coming days. And secondly, today we are celebrating World Youth Day, and it has a great importance for us because India has the largest young population. So that means the coming years will be ours. And I think the dream of Abdul Kalam is becoming true, who has taken the vision of India 2020 that India once will be again a leader. So today we have to be, once we were spiritual guru, when Swami Vivekananda went to Chicago and gave the message of universal brotherhood, so this is the age when we have to be the knowledge leader. We are changing our system, educational system, because we see that today what we are producing, just a generation who is to get the job, and they just cram the things, and one who has the best memory will be at the top. So this is just a game of numbers. We want to make a shift from the numbers to the real education, where there is a synthesis of theory and practice, and every child has a flexibility to join and to quit. Earlier, if the person has a joined 3 years or 4 years any course, and he missed his last examination, maybe due to the illness, and could not again join, so he has to waste all his 3 or 4 years. Now, this new policy has given this flexibility to the our students, that if they pass 1 year, they will get the certificate, and after 2 years diploma, and after 3 years there will be a degree in their hand. So there is a lot of flexibility. Then we have also focused in this policy upon the values. This is not mere Indian values, but also universal values, constitutional values, which is lacking in present generation. Somehow we don't know why this thing has not been added in our curriculum. Though AICT has been introducing in all their engineering universities and colleges this course of universal values, and I think in all other university, in all other courses, we must add, because our culture teaches us that focus should be on the duty and not on the right, whereas today everywhere we find the slogans of the rights, right to privacy, right to so, right. What is right? Right can't be attained in vacuum, because right and duties are correlated. If one does his duty, other will get the right, and if other do his duty, maybe in the family, maybe in the society, or maybe in the country, as the duties of the state is the duty of the rights of the citizen. Similarly, duties of the citizen is the rights of the state. So this is all interconnected. We must tell the students. So our teacher have learned, they have to be on their toes. So now the younger generation is very smart, and they have lot of information, but we don't have. So our teacher needs such type of training, that they must be guru. Guru means they should be having such knowledge as compared to their students. So they must not be simple teacher, that we have to give certain knowledge, facts to the student. They have to be acharya. Acharya in the sense that the students can learn from their acharan. So such type of things we require. Once again, we have to find out where are our Nalanda, Takshila, Vikramshila, and this is possible. This is possible through this education policy, and we have to pool our resources. Presently, all universities are acting like competitors. We must join our pools, because whole universe is one, and all resources are to be shared by each and everyone. We cannot deny. One thing which I also want to point out is that this policy is going to remove the difference between private and government schools. They will be at par. So the idea of that the person who is coming from a convent has some type of superior complex, that must go. because all are equal. So from this policy, we once again will instill the values in the students, whether they are advocates, whether they are doctors. We have to teach them ethics. We have to teach the mission of the life. What is the goal of the life, real goal? So there should be holistic development of each and every child, starting from nursery till PhD. There should be all-round development. That is the real purpose of our education system, that there is a physical, mental, and spiritual upliftment of the child. So presently, we must focus on that. So with these words, I again thanks the organizers for holding this discussion. Thank you, sir. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thanks for coming. Thank you. So very kind. Thanks for sharing your views. Now there is a tie between Northeast and Northern India. If our Professor S.P. Singh, Royal University, Guwahati, says that he is going to host a delegation from Northern India, then I give him an opportunity first. And if Professor Pramod Kumar Singla ji from the knitter says that yes, I will send the delegation at the earliest, then I give you the chance. So now both of you can decide. He says I will host. Okay.
No, I will host, but I would like to speak second. That is the way Northeast is. हम लखनऊ वाले हैं, पहले आप.
You won. Thank you very much. So now, apna Professor Saab, Pramod Kumar Singla ji, you are morally committed to take knitters delegation to Northeast. We are morally committed to take delegation now to Northeast. We have to take it because it's a lovely, beautiful place. Please go ahead, sir.
First of all, a namaskar to everyone. I chose to say namaskar because I understand there are people, youth from all over the world, and there will be different timings. And we, in the olden wisdom, chose a greeting which is applicable at all times to all people. And also it is a Janmashtami, and it is actually namaskar to that soul, capital with capital S, God's soul residing in you. A very big namaskar to everyone, and a very warm wishes to everyone on this eve of Janmashtami. It may be morning Janmashtami at some places with you. First of all, I am so very thankful to Dr. Gulshan Sharma ji for giving me this opportunity to be among the galaxy of experts and panelists here and the youth all over the world. And I am also thankful. I like to thank Dr. Meenakshi Sood, who recommended my name, Dr. Gulshan Kumar ji, for being one of the panelists over here. It's really a privilege. I think somewhere in March 2020, NITR Chandigarh took a lead under the leadership of Dr. Meenakshi Sood, and on the pursuance of our director, Dr. S.S. Patnaik, that we held a workshop, a national workshop, where Dr. Gulshan Sharma ji was also there on the new education policy. At that time, it was a draft policy, and I am so glad within few months, after having all the feedbacks, deliberation, it is now going to see the light of the day. My dear friends, I will not dwell too much upon the new education policy. We all understand it very well. Pandemic or no pandemic, this blended education system is going to prevail in coming times. When we started our institute, NITTR Chandigarh, there are 4 such institutions which are primarily meant for bringing about excellency in the technical education system in the country, which includes the ITIs, polytechnics, engineering colleges, all galaxy of technical institutions. We used to train somewhere like 3,000 to 5,000 teachers at that time in the contact mode. That was the only mode. Slowly, when Dr. Patnaik joined our institute as a professor in ETV, he introduced the concept of ICT training. I mean, much before this pandemic, I'm talking about 2004. Suddenly, the numbers of teachers outreach touched to 20 to 25,000. And with this now compulsion, with this now new challenge, under again the leadership of Dr. Patnaik, our director of the institute, we could touch the figure of 50,000 in four months of time. This has always been a challenge from AICT that we have so much number of universities, engineering colleges and polytechnics, how to reach the teacher, how to train the teachers. And this mode has become a very, very important mode, but nevertheless, it has its own advantages and some disadvantages which can be overcome if we understand the system very well. My dear friends, I like to say one thing here before I go further. I am going to end up with a story here. गुलशन जी, आपको मेरे को टाइम देना ही पड़ेगा, जैसे आपको 6 बजे से 6:30 बजे. In academics, we start at a time, but we do not finish at the given time. You know, Dr. Bhatt and my other panelists also mentioned about the skills. We used to classify the skills into mental skills and physical skills. And somehow we neglected the other 3 important skills, because of which we are facing so many problems. And hopefully our new education policy, if it is implemented in its letter and spirit, and our youth are able to take the challenges, the other 3 most important skills are social skills, emotional skills, and spiritual skills. Somewhere down the line, we lost connect with all these skills, and our emphasis all the time was on LTP, lecture, tutorial, and practical in the colleges, in the universities, and we were too much busy into that. No doubt about it. We require the education and training, why and how component. But beyond that, there is much more important, which Dr. I.K. Bhatt also has mentioned in his deliberations over here, social skills, their emotional skills. When they are passing through certain stresses, certain challenges, how well they take the decisions, our youth. That's very important. And if we are able to do that, the knowledge and skill will come handy to solve the problems, to approach the challenges. And of course, the spiritual skills also. I would like to call it skills, spiritual skills also. So my dear friends, all these things are very important. And we also have to imbibe a spirit of the youth have to think very clearly, rationally, analytically. And they have to have a scientific temper. Scientific temper required in the arts also. Fortunately, in this new education policy, there is hardly a distinction between art and science. I always say there is a science in every art and there is an art in every science also. So I do not distinct between art and science. If Rafi Saab is singing, it is an art, but then he also has the science of suras with him. Saat sur ke science sabhi artist ke paas. Similarly, the colors. You name any art, there is a science behind it. In every science, there is a art in it. So we have to understand the science and art and have a scientific temper. Scientific temper means thinking very clearly, rationally, analytically, to be entrepreneurs and intrapreneurs. I say that entrepreneurs is not only one who start his own unit. I mean, every youth is inspiring to be a businessman or a start enterprise, but even if he has a job, he can be intrapreneur. We use the term intrapreneur for that, wherein he gives a new methods, a new way of increasing the productivity, better products, better quality, and many other things also. So that will happen only and only when the youth today is focusing on, as Dr. Bhatt has mentioned, follow his passion and develop that scientific temper, what new things he can bring about. My dear friends, I have so much to say, but I am also conscious of the temperature and the pressure on Dr. Gulshanji. I don't want to miss my story, so I like to go on my story. Gulshanji, I like to share my PPT here. My PPTs are visible to everyone?
Yeah, please.
Okay. My PPTs are no great PPTs. I'm just sharing a story here with a lot of messages. So this is a story goes like this. There was a giant ship whose engine failed. As you can see, a giant ship The ship's owner tried the experts one after the another who can do who can make the engine work, but none of them could figure out but how to fix the engine. Now I'm talking about art and science here, and education and training. Why and how both are important. Education and training. Why and how. Uh, all of them they failed. All the engineers, all of them they failed. Then they brought in an old man who had been fixing ships since he was very young. And I am addressing this to all my young friends across the globe here. He carried a large bag of tools with him, and when he arrived, he immediately went to work. He inspected the engine very carefully, top to bottom, a normal protocol by any person who's going to come to repair your machine. Two of the ship's owner were there watching this man, hoping he would know what to do. A very usual, anxiety among the owners. After looking things over, the old man reached into his bag and pulled out a small hammer. He gently tapped something on the engine, as you can see in the picture over here. He just brought out his hammer and gently tapped something on the engine. Instantly, the engine lurched into life. He carefully put his hammer away. The engine was fixed. Now, the story doesn't end here. It's the beginning of the story now. A week later, the owners received a bill from the old man for $10,000. Now, here is the catch for my all youth friends across the globe who are watching this webinar. What? The owners exclaimed. He hardly did anything. This is a very common reaction that he just brought a hammer and tapped something and he is sending the $10,000 bill to us. So what? So they wrote to the old man, note saying, please send us itemized bill, a natural, a very standardized protocol with the industry. Item wise हमें को bill भेजिए आप 10,000 rupees आपने क्या कुछ करा है आपने. The man sent a bill that read, tapping with hammer, $2, knowing where to tap, 9,998. Now, my dear friends, you understand the skill, you understand the cognitive abilities required. This story, a small story, gives you a lot of mess. Both are important. You must know how much force, where to tap the hammer, and why. Why this is the problem. Dr. Bhatt touched upon the aspect of problem solving, troubleshooting. This is what the industry requires. We have softwares for everything. There is a software for doctors also. There is a software for everything. For every profession, there is a software available. Why we require manpower? Why we require young blood to be there? Because this is what the software will not do. This is what the software will not do. This is what the blending of the skills, the psychomotor, the cognitive, the affective, all those skills are blended in this. Effort is important, but knowing where to make an effort makes all the difference. And we have this kind of people all over in our country. God bless you all, my dear friends. This is what I wanted to share with you. I have another PowerPoint, which Dr. Gulshan, if you permit me, not in this one, maybe in the next webinar. All these things are very, very important, that we create a wholesome person who is not only able to hammer, but knowing where and how to value. Self-esteem ki bhi baat hui yahan par, how to value his own works. Thank you so much, my dear friends. This is what I could do and say. I wish once again all the very best to all my friends. And even if you do not start your own business, you can be intrapreneur in the entrepreneur of somebody else. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Professor Pramod Kumar Singla ji from the Knitter, from Chandigarh, such a beautiful city. Thank you. Thanks for sharing your wonderful story also. May I request now the Professor Dr. S.P. Singh from Guwahati with a commitment that the trip is coming from the knitter to visit northeast part of India. I have taken a commitment from Singla Sahab. Let's go ahead.
Thank you so much, Colonel Dr. Gulshan Sharma ji. This is, I think, your 90th or more than 90th webinar during this pandemic time. And I heard yesterday in the webinar that you are probably, somebody was, motivating you to make a Guinness Book of World Record of organizing independent webinars. So I was feeling, and then that day when I was talking to you, and when I came to know about your age, which I'm not going to reveal in the webinar today because it is of the youth, I was so very much mesmerized the way you carry the energy. And I would say, first of all, we all young people in this group, if we all will be carrying the same energy at your age, I think we will win the world. That is what probably I wanted to begin with.
आप हैं कहाँ?
हम कहाँ गए? मैं तो हूँ यहीं पे सामने दिख रहा हूँ.
यहाँ ये चलिए.
Right. Yeah. Now I'm just coming to the other panelists. I think Professor Bhatt has already in his 30-minute deliberation has touched upon each and every point of national education policy, and everybody, and Madam also touched upon the law. And so I will probably touch only 1 or 2 points because 7 minutes is too less for a professor to speak on any topic. Even introduction of topic takes 10 minutes. So I would like to, 7 or 5 minutes. I think today is the most auspicious day for all of us, and especially for me, because from a childhood, I'm keeping fast on Janamashtami, and I'm a disciple of Lord Krishna. So Jai Shri Krishna, and I would say that I will begin my deliberation today based upon national education policy and linking it with not Nalanda, Takshila or anybody. It's too less in my opinion. Let's talk about Lord Krishna, because I believe in mythology. And in 11.1, if you talk and the national education policy, in 11.1, it has been very clearly said, if Bana Bhatt in his book Kadambari have discussed about 64 Kalas, and we think about 64 Kala to be the part of the new education, national education policy, I think rest of the things are resolved, is being taken care of. Taken care of means I'm telling taken care of. Why? Why? Because probably Krishna has learned the 64 Kalas in 64 days while going to Avantipur near Ujjain in the ashram of Sandipani. So that was the Krishna and who could do in 64 days. We might require 64 multiplied by 64 months or maybe more than that, and we get this much of chance. But that is only possible, I will tell you the process, because policies, believe me or not, earlier policies, people are criticizing about the policies, people are criticizing about many things. I never criticize anything what happened in the earlier times. I am outcome of my earlier policy. I am outcome of my earlier education system, and I'm proud of that. Let me confess it very clearly. And I'm proud of it, proud of all of you who came through that system. Because criticizing is something very bad in the education fraternity and throughout the country. If we criticize, we go back 10 times back. So I am for this policy. This policy is a great policy, but earlier policy were also good, and there was no problem in those policy. Problem was in the implementation. Problem was in the people who are implementing it. Problem was most important in the teachers, professors, and the vice chancellors who were doing it implementation. There was nobody on this earth who ever stopped me in my last 30 years of journey not to teach something in the class. These 64 Kalas, this whatever you are talking about, IQ, SQ, EQ, NQ, whatever you talk about, we are teaching for 30 years. Nobody stopped us. Curriculum, no curriculum, rote learning, what all negative has been talked about. Curriculum was a guideline. We are not there to teach in the class in higher education. We are there to ignite and inspire and create creativity in the student, and we are doing it. I mean, I'm telling you on this platform, we are doing it for many, many, many years, and there was no harm in that. What I'm telling you is that this policy is a more progressive policy than earlier policy. This policy is going to probably match up with the progressiveness happened in this country from last 70 years. And this policy will take us forward in the forward times. That is what But criticizing anything or everything, I am against it. And I personally, this is my personal opinion. You have your own opinion. Second is the implementation part. What mistake we did, and I'm on very webinars we discussed thoroughly. Mistake we did, we have a policy, we have a curriculum, we have, like Tripathi ji has gone, we have NCRT, we have AICT and all. Everybody makes a curriculum, everybody does everything. But I'm telling you with due respect to all of them, we have done nothing. We have done negligible thing in the training of the teachers, selection of the teachers, selection of the teachers with honesty, stop inbreeding, stop influence on teachers' selection process and their promotions. And that is the major concept. We should, in place of Indian administrative services, there should be something bigger than an IAS. That should be Indian teaching services. And the good teachers should be part of that teaching services from best of the. Second very important component, I would say that to retain the cream of this nation in this country itself. Stop brain drain we are talking about from so long. And this cannot happen by just saying that Madan Mohan Malviya has said one of the very disciple of him not to go abroad and stay in BHU, and he stayed in BHU, became the vice chancellor of BHU. These are, in my subject of geology, these are called outliers. Outliers we should not talk about. Outliers, APJ Abdul Kalam, Honorable Prime Minister of India, they are outliers. With whatever system they came, they have mesmerized us by their success. But I'm talking about 98% people of this world, and especially to youth. I was with Youth Affairs and Sports Ministry for 5 years in National Services Scheme. I was training professors and readers and lecturers of BHU to AMU everywhere. My understanding is very clear. The only thing and anything and everything for this policy, if 50% or 60% of the impetus and 30% of the budget is being allocated for training of teachers, making the right policy and implementation of that right policy in the right perspective, having honest vice chancellor, honest selected vice chancellors, honest selected directors and professors, I think there's no policy is required in this country. We all will make it. Wow. And that is where I conclude, and that is what my intentions are always. And we all can do that. Thank you so much, Gulshan Sharma ji. Exactly 7 minutes I'll take it.
I'm so grateful to you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And ladies and gentlemen, technology always plays a very important role. And let me go with the technology and the innovation now, because they take less time. So 7 minutes are there. And we are with Barada Ka P. Panagrahi, Director, Incubation Center, Shri University, Bhubaneswar. I hand over to you. Let's go ahead from Guwahati to Bhubaneswar.
Thank you so much, Dr. Sharma. And I'm very much privileged to be among these esteemed intellect panel members. And I understand the pressure of time at this point of time. I'll finish it up in next 5 minutes. So I have 5 points to share basically. The role of higher institutes for the entrepreneurship development in our country. So the first point, the first and foremost role of our higher institutes to support the startup ecosystem. Startup ecosystem, I mean, there are so many budding entrepreneurs, aspiring entrepreneurs in different campuses. So we need to connect to them to different stakeholders like the mentors, the investors, the accelerators, the incubators, and the policymakers. I would like to give you one small example. Recently, we organized one global ideathon where the participants from 7 different countries, 150 plus participants from 7 different countries. And we also invited the jury members, the mentors from 9 different countries. Okay. In this pandemic, in the month of April only, there are 20.5 million people lost their job across the globe. And understanding that the job requirement, we organized this global ideathon, and we invited all these different stakeholders to one platform. And you can't believe, out of these 150 applicants, there are 7 people who lost their job during this pandemic, and they presented their ideas, and out of which 2 of them, they got the funding support. Basically, we invited Mr. Birla, we invited Sri Tato's founder. So many industrialists we invited to this forum as jury members, as kind of shared their views. And the 2 of these, those who lost their job during this time, they got the funding support. So higher institute have a very great role to develop the startup ecosystem in Indian context. Okay. Point number 2, there should be dedicated mentoring unit or mentoring cell at different higher institutes. For example, there are different departments, like there are engineering and management. These are the two major departments in most of the universities. So we should get faculty members from management department to train these budding entrepreneurs or the aspiring entrepreneurs on different legal aspects, different kind of the soft skill aspect, and different strategies. Similarly, the role of engineering, the faculty members from engineering department, they should train, they should mentor the students on prototype development, on MVP, on product development, on process improvement. So there should be a kind of integration as an interdepartmental unit for the mentoring of the startups. So that is also another crucial component. Third point, also the students, we should encourage the students to do the live projects as well as their internship in the startups. In 2017, I organized one internship fair where I invited almost 67 startups, and more than 500 students, they participated to be interns. And out of which almost 300 plus students, they got opportunity to work in the startups. Usually startups that don't get right kind of talents, students basically, to work with startups because of the culture and the kind of the facilities, ambience, all these things. And that is also the role of higher institute. They should encourage the students to work on some live project or to work on some kind of as an intern in this startup. So we should kind of also as a big support system to provide the human resource, right kind of human resource to start. The fourth, that is also important component, we need to, the higher institutes has a major role to minimize the social friction. Social friction, I mean, usually most of the parents, they don't encourage the kids to get into this entrepreneurship. I have seen many aspiring entrepreneurs, even if the budding entrepreneur, they have closed their kind of the entrepreneurial journey. They have got into some they have got into a job because there are some resistance from the family members as well as from the societies. So for that, I did one kind of a interactive platform where I invited the successful startup founders, the parents of these aspiring entrepreneurs, as well as the parents of the successful entrepreneurs. So I brought them to one platform. So there was a good dialogue between this, and many of the aspiring entrepreneurs' parents also, they started encouraging their kids. So we have also a role there. The last point, also we need to encourage our alumni to invest as a seed funding for these entrepreneurs, the budding as well as aspiring entrepreneurs of their campus. I have seen in our university, some of the alumni members, they have come forward and they are now supporting these budding entrepreneurs with seed funding up to 5 lakhs, 7 lakhs, which is very much indispensable at this stage. So these are the prime roles of the higher institutes in supporting this entrepreneurship ecosystem and the entrepreneurs. So with these words, the idea is approaching 6 o'clock now. So I'd like to take a pause here. Thank you so much for your presence here.
Thank you very much. Thank you. So very kind, because technology plays very important role. You have taken the least time. It's 5 minutes and 18 seconds total. Wow. That is good. You also deserve a trip to Northeast part of India. Anybody who does a good job, I send them to Northeast.
And I will host them. I will host all of them.
Thank you so much.
I feel so happy because I feel I'm at home when I'm in Northeast. It's such a wonderful place, such a wonderful people. Everything is so good over there, and so much is happening. So, ladies and gentlemen, with these words, my deepest gratitudes and thanks to Bhatt sir, our Singla Saab, SP Singh ji, and Panagrahi ji, and Madam Kapoor, and of course, Professor Dr. Tripathi ji. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot. And I'm just signing off from this side and going to the other side now, because from world over, the youth are joining now. They are from 148 countries. So I'm just getting across to that side now.
So my best wishes to all of you, and best wishes to all the youth of this country. We are still young. We should be part of it also.
Thank you. You should stay back. Stay back.
Thank you so much to all the panelists, and special thanks to Dr. Gulshan Sharma ji, and my bestest wishes to the youth. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Bhatt sir. Thank you. So very kind. So very kind. Thank you. Okay.
Thank you, Madam Kapoor. Thank you so much.
जी नमस्ते गुलशन जी।
नमस्कार, नमस्कार,
जी
नमस्कार। आप तो पहचाने ही नहीं जा रहे हैं।
जी, तो मैं बाबूजी को आग्रह करूं जुड़ने के लिए।
बस 2 मिनट दे दीजिए, ये मैं अपनी टीम से इन सब लोगों से, और जो विदेशों से बच्चे आ रहे हैं मैं उसका एक बार देख लूं। मुझे
जी
2
जी
मिनट का समय दे दीजिए, 2
जी
मिनट का समय दे दीजिए
जी
बस,
जी।
क्योंकि आरुषि जी भी आ रहे हैं, मंत्री जी को
अच्छा
मुझे 2 मिनट का समय दीजिए।
ठीक है।
हाँ जी। हाँ, दयानिधि जी।
जी
हाँ, मैंने कहा कि आरुषि मैडम को भी मैं चेक कर लूं जरा एक बार, चित्रा मैम से।
हाँ हाँ, नहीं दीदी दीदी तो जुड़ गई हैं।
आरुषि मैम आ गई,
हाँ दीदी जुड़ गई हैं।
2 मिनट में ज्वाइन कर रही हैं। ठीक है,
जी जी
तो हम 2 मिनट के बाद फिर मंत्री जी को भी ले आते हैं।
जी हाँ।
Hello, Carino, ay nangyayari?
दयानिधि जी
जी
मेरा ख्याल मंत्री जी को ले आए। आरुषि जी आगे होंगे मेरा ख्याल।
ठीक है।
एक मिनट में चेक कर लेता हूँ।
गुलशन जी, मैं साइलेंटली इस सेशन को भी जितना मेरे को हो सके मैं सुनना चाहूंगा इसको।
हाँ जरूर जरूर, आप ही का सेशन है, आप क्या बात
सर, आई लाइक टू साइलेंटली, जितना टाइम मेरे पास है, आई एम ए ardent learner, so I like to learn from others.
सर क्या बात कर रहे हैं आप?
I will be silently sitting.
आपका प्रोग्राम है, आपका शो है, सब कुछ आपका है और आपको अर्पित है सर। आरुषि मैम आई हैं? आरुषि मैम हाँ आ गई है। नमस्कार आरुषि मैम।
नमस्कार।
कैसे हो बेटा?
All good, all good. How are you doing?
सबसे पहले हैप्पी जन्माष्टमी,
आपको भी बहुत
हैप्पी वर्ल्ड यूथ डे।
थैंक यू, you too.
और अभी हम मंत्री जी को लाके बेटा फिर हम आपको लेते हैं साथ, ठीक है? थैंक यू। ये थोड़ा इको कर रहा है मेरे को लग रहा है आपका वो ना, हाँ थोड़ा देख लीजिएगा। मैं मंत्री जी वाला करके फिर आपको बेटा लेता हूँ वापस।
जी 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 जी।
दयानिधि जी दयानिधि जी नहीं नहीं अनम्यूट किया हुआ है ना। आस्क टू अनम्यूट, अनम्यूट करें ना इनको। दयानिधि जी
जी बाबूजी जुड़ रहे हैं ना?
हाँ दयानिधि जी मैं।
हाँ बात हो गई मेरी, बाबूजी जुड़ रहे हैं।
बाबूजी जुड़ गए?
जी जुड़ रहे हैं।
ओके, सो मैं तभी क्योंकि फिर आगे जाना चाहूंगा ना।
हाँ
दयानिधि जी, दयानिधि जी, दयानिधि जी,
Hello. हेलो।
नमस्कार, प्रणाम सर।
हाँ नमस्कार नमस्कार।
प्रणाम, आपको बहुत बहुत प्रणाम। आपने समय निकाला,
हाँ
आपका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। आरुषि जी भी हमारे साथ हैं, आरुषि निशंक जी, और वो भी बिटिया बहुत काम कर रही हैं जल पर, तो जल संरक्षण पर। शायद
बहुत अच्छा है।
लॉगिन में
गुलशन जी शुरू करें।
हाँ, अपना दयानिधि जी आप आ गए हैं?
हाँ मैं आ गया जी। जी गुलशन जी शुरू करें।
हाँ।
आदरणीय बाबू जी जुड़ चुके हैं जी।
अच्छा ठीक है। नहीं, मैंने कहा ऑडियो चेक कर लीजिए आप एक बार।
हाँ सही है, ऑडियो ठीक है।
हाँ ठीक है।
जी।
तो आरुषि बिटिया भी आ चुकी हैं। सो अजय जी, आप टेक्निकल सारी चीज को देखिए और सारा वर्कआउट कीजिए और प्लान कीजिए। आज की शाम सभी का बहुत बहुत स्वागत है। आज विश्व युवा दिवस है, यानी कि वर्ल्ड में इंटरनेशनल यूथ डे है, और युवा पीढ़ी जितनी भी पूरे भारत की बाहर गई हुई है, हमारे तकरीबन 30 मिलियन एनआरआईज हैं, नॉन रेजिडेंट इंडियंस, जो 3 करोड़ के करीब लोग हैं। उनके बच्चे भी आगे इस कार्यक्रम को देख रहे हैं, और वो बच्चे हमारे साथ अलग अलग देशों से जुड़े हुए हैं, और उनके साथ साथ उनके माता पिता और जिस संस्थान में वो पढ़ते हैं वहां के प्रिंसिपल लोग भी हमारे साथ जुड़े हुए हैं। अजय जी, आप टेक्निकली मंत्री जी और आरुषि मैम को ले आइए, तो उसके हिसाब से हम पूरे प्रोग्राम को आगे शुरू करें और लेकर चलें। Now, ladies and gentlemen, this evening, a very hearty welcome. माननीय मंत्री जी, मैं आपकी परमिशन से थोड़ा अंग्रेजी में भी बोलूंगा, क्योंकि कुछ लोग बाहर जुड़े हैं जो शायद
नो प्रॉब्लम।
हाँ जी,
नो प्रॉब्लम।
अच्छा ठीक है जी, आपकी परमिशन से। So, ladies and gentlemen, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are world over. People, those are in Canada, those are in United States, those are in Latin America. A very early morning, good morning to you. Take care of your health, take care of your wellness. Go for a morning jog, look after yourself. If you are fine, the world is fine. At the same time, let me move from there to the Europe, where people have enjoyed their lunch, and after lunch they are watching this particular program, and they are with us from the world over. And from there I come to Central Asia, Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan, Turkmenistan, Kyrgyzstan. All our brothers and sisters, those are joining this program, they are on the Facebook live watch parties, Dr. Gulshan Sharma's page. From there, I bring you to South Asia. We are in Bhutan, we are in Nepal, Sri Lanka, Maldives, all the countries. और जब भारत में हैं आज, तो आज जन्माष्टमी का बहुत ही उत्तम पर्व है, और आज के दिन इससे बड़ा सौभाग्य नहीं हो सकता कि रतनलाल कटारिया जी, आदरणीय जो हमारे मंत्री हैं जल विभाग के, वो भी हमारे साथ हैं, और आरुषि निशांक जी जो जल की हर एक बूंद को बचाने का कार्य कर रही हैं, वो भी हमारे साथ हैं। और उन्हीं के साथ जुड़े जुड़े मैं भारत से थोड़ा आगे चलता हूं। 650 मिलियन पीपल लोग हमारे हैं, जो 10 अलग अलग कंट्रीज के अंदर आसियान में हैं। म्यांमार, कंबोडिया, लाओस, सिंगापुर, मलेशिया, थाईलैंड, इंडोनेशिया, फिलीपींस, वियतनाम एंड ब्रुनोई। इन 10 कंट्रीज से भी बहुत सारे भारतीय हमारे साथ जुड़े हुए हैं। और थोड़ा आगे चलता हूं तो बहरीन के लोग भी हैं, और मिडिल ईस्ट में आ जाता हूं तो दोहा कतर से आज आनंद प्रकाश जी अपने साथ बहुत सारे भारतीय बच्चों को और विदेशी बच्चों को साथ लेके आए हैं, जो इस कार्यक्रम में हमारे साथ जुड़े हुए हैं। मैं आनंद प्रकाश जी का, जो दोहा कतर से हैं, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद करता हूं। वो प्रिंसिपल हैं, भारतीय हैं, और इस समय विदेश में बच्चों का संचालन कर रहे हैं। उन्हीं के साथ साथ दुबई में, अबू धाबी में, शारजा में, कुवैत में, दोहा कतर के बाद ओमान में, इन सब जगहों से भी लोग बहुत सारे हमारे साथ जुड़े हुए हैं। आप सबका आज की शाम भव्य स्वागत है। मैं शुरू में 5-7 स्लाइड्स आपको दिखाना चाहूंगा ताकि हम सब लोग विदेशों में जहां जहां पर हैं, बहुत सारे लोग 6 बजे से मंत्री जी को मिलने का इंतजार कर रहे थे। तो अब हम अजय जी अपनी प्रेजेंटेशन स्टार्ट करते हैं और आप अपनी प्रेजेंटेशन के साथ पहली स्लाइड खोलिए ताकि हम सारी चीज को आगे लेके चल सकें और प्लान कर सकें और उसके अंदर सारी चीजों का वर्कआउट कर सकें। So ladies and gentlemen, this evening, it's a great evening, it's a wonderful evening. आप सभी लोग अपना दयानिधि जी भारतीय शिक्षा मंडल से, आप इस स्लाइड को ठीक से देख पा रहे हैं?
जी
ठीक है, तो आप देख पा रहे हैं तो विदेश में भी सबको ठीक से दिखाई दे रही होगी। आज ये विश्व युवा दिवस का जो कार्यक्रम है सुबह 9 बजे शुरू हुआ और रात के 9 बजे तक का है। 12 घंटे का नॉन स्टॉप प्रोग्राम है और यहाँ पर सुबह स्कूल एजुकेशन, टेक्निकल एजुकेशन, वोकेशनल एजुकेशन, कॉम्पिटेंसी के लिए, और उसके बाद बहुत सारे लोग विदेशों के आते रहे, जुड़ते रहे। और अभी हमने हायर एजुकेशन पे, स्कूल एजुकेशन के पास एक बहुत बड़ी डेलिब्रेशंस रखी। सारा प्रयास, पूरा विश्व आज पूरे भारत को इस चीज की बहुत सारी बधाई दे रहा है कि जो नई एजुकेशन पॉलिसी आई है वो पुनः भारत को विश्व गुरु बनाएगी और भारत पुनः से विश्व गुरु के स्थान पर जाएगा। और उस चीज को मद्देनजर रखते हुए हर स्कूल के बच्चे को, कॉलेज के बच्चे को, पॉलिटेक्निक के, ITI के, वो किसी भी एज ग्रुप का हो, जल को कैसे बचाना है, ये जर्नी हमने कैसे शुरू करी, उसके ऊपर आपके साथ थोड़ा सा विचार करेंगे। आज माननीय श्री रतन लाल कटारिया जी, जो हमारे मिनिस्टर ऑफ स्टेट फॉर जल शक्ति हैं, डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ वाटर रिसोर्सेज, रिवर डेवलपमेंट एंड गंगा रिजनरेशन में हैं, उनका बहुत ही भव्य स्वागत है। आज जन्माष्टमी वाले दिन, कृष्ण जी के जन्मदिन वाले दिन, और जबकि विश्व युवा दिवस है उस दिन उनका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है। उन्हीं के साथ साथ यहाँ पर हमारे साथ मैडम आरुषि निशांत पंत जुड़ी हैं, जो एनवायरमेंटलिस्ट हैं, सोशल एक्टिविस्ट हैं और ये फाउंडर हैं स्पर्श गंगा की, और हमारी स्पेशल गेस्ट ऑफ ऑनर हैं आज की शाम। सो सारे विश्व में जितने लोग हमारे साथ जुड़े हैं, यहाँ पर देखिए हमने ये यात्रा 5 जून को शुरू करी, क्योंकि 5 जून जो है वो विश्व पर्यावरण दिवस होता है। और हमने एक ही बात करी कि इस समय पूरा संसार लॉकडाउन में है और पूरे विश्व में बच्चे घर पर हैं, तो बच्चों को सिखाइए, जब तक बच्चे स्कूल, कॉलेज, इंस्टीट्यूशन जब तक खुलेंगे, वापस जाएंगे, वो बच्चे कम से कम एक एक बूंद पानी की बचा सकें और घर में सीखें कि बाथरूम में, किचन में, किसी भी जगह प्रांगण में पानी को कैसे बचाना है, घर में जल की व्यवस्था को कैसे करना है। और उसके बाद जब स्कूल, कॉलेज, इंस्टीट्यूट खुलेंगे तो बच्चे वहां पर इस सब चीज को लेकर चलेंगे। आज हम बहुत बहुत हार्दिक दिल से स्वागत करते हैं रतन लाल कटारिया जी का, ऑनरेबल मिनिस्टर ऑफ स्टेट। I would speak sometime in English also in between so that people world over, they are very comfortable. We have got Honorable Minister of State, Ministry of Jal Shakti. This is for the water, water power and the water reservation and water resources. Department of Water Resources, River Development and Ganga Regeneration. So ladies and gentlemen, a very hearty welcome to Honorable Minister Sahab and Arushi.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
और जो हमारे साथ आरुषि बिटिया जुड़ी हैं, आरुषि निशांत पंत, ये एक अपने आप में अलग से पर्सनालिटी है। शी इज कैरिंग मल्टीपल स्किल्स, accomplished person, lot of capabilities, lot of proficiency, lot of elegance। जब मैं इनसे भारत में मिला था और मैं विदेश से आया था, तो मुझे मिलने के बाद ये लगा कि ये अपने काम में इतने कमिटेड हैं। तो उसी दिन हमने ये डिसाइड किया कि हमारा चेंबर इनको पूरी तरह से, इंटरनेशनल चेंबर फॉर सर्विस इंडस्ट्री, पूरा प्रयास करेगा कि इनके अच्छे काम में हमारा योगदान कैसे हो सकता है। ये कथक की डांसर भी हैं और इन्होंने बहुत अच्छा संगीत सीखा है। क्योंकि समय की कमी है तो मैं इसलिए पूरी गहराई में नहीं जा रहा हूं। इस सारी स्लाइड को आप लोग देख सकते हैं। और 2019 में आरुषि निशांत ने ये फोर्ब्स की मिडिल ईस्ट की जो किताब है उसमें पावर गर्ल डिक्लेयर की गई। And she has got a great contribution to social work and women empowerment. And if you see, ladies and gentlemen, she is working towards basically water conservation, water saving, Ganga cleaning and other projects. A lot of things she is doing. So we extend her also a great and a very warm welcome, and all the people from world over, those are interested to do something in Ganga, you can get in touch with her, you can share your ideas and vision with her, and we can take on our journey further from there. Now इस पर्टिकुलर प्रेजेंटेशन को आगे लेके चलते हुए अजय जी जरा इसको आगे लेके चलेंगे आप हमारे साथ प्रेजेंटेशन को। अजय जी चलिए कोई बात नहीं, समय की कमी है, छोड़ देते हैं इसको, हम प्रेजेंटेशन को आगे नहीं और लेते। So ladies and gentlemen from world over, those have joined because time shortage is also there. AP Sharma ji has also joined us from Doha. Hearty welcome to you, great welcome to you. आरुषि जी आपका भी भव्य स्वागत है, आज की शाम आप आ जाए, आपका बहुत बहुत हमारे इंटरनेशनल चेंबर फॉर सर्विस इंडस्ट्री की तरफ से और सभी एनआरआईज की तरफ से आपका हम बहुत बहुत स्वागत करते हैं।
Thank you so much.
एंड माननीय मंत्री जी को मैं वापस लेके आता हूं, क्योंकि टेक्निकल में जब वर्ल्ड ओवर से तकरीबन 17-18 हजार लोग जुड़े होते हैं तो थोड़ा सा आपको टेक्निकली भी बहुत सारी चीजों का। अजय जी, हाँ माननीय मंत्री जी हमारे साथ यहाँ पर हैं। सो माननीय मंत्री जी, जल संरक्षण का 5 जून से हमारा चेंबर पूरा काम कर रहा है और आज विदेशों से हर जगह से बच्चे हमारे साथ जुड़े हैं। आपके पास समय की कमी है इसलिए मैं सारे बच्चों को तो अपने साथ नहीं ले पाऊंगा, क्या कुछ बच्चों को आप 1-1 मिनट का समय दे पाएंगे जो विदेशों से जुड़े हैं? तो 5-10 बच्चे कुछ अपने विचार आपके साथ 1-1 मिनट के लिए कर सकते हैं?
Why not?
थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू वेरी मच। So in the audience, wherever we have got from Middle East, Aisha Islam ma'am, if you are there, unmute your mic. Aisha Islam ma'am, if you are there, you can unmute your mic, child. Okay. Alam Mohammed Intikaf. Amal Mohammed Intikaf. Are you there in the audience?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good evening, child. How are you, beta?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Good. God bless you. And hearty welcome to you on behalf of India. Today is a very important day. It's a World Youth Day. We give you 1 minute if you would like to share your vision with us on water saving.
Actually, I have prepared something related to girl empowerment.
Girl empowerment. Okay. Okay. You can tell on women empowerment. That is also very important for us.
Would you like for me to speak right now?
Yeah.
Well, sure. Please go ahead.
Okay. Greetings to everyone present here. I am Amal Intikaf, a Sri Lankan citizen studying in Birla Public School, Doha, Qatar. I'm really grateful to be chosen to give a speech on girl empowerment on the occasion of International Youth Day. Empowerment includes the action of lifting the status of girls and women through education, raising awareness, literacy, and training. Girls has long been discriminated against by the society and made to believe that they are inferior or less important than boys. Studies conducted by the United Nations on different traditional practices have found that boy child is still viewed to be better or more capable than a girl child in many countries. Harmful traditional values and beliefs like son preference, forced marriages, and FGM still affect girls around the world and have dealt an enormous blow to their self-esteem and ability to succeed.
Okay, you got to conclude. You got to conclude with what is your vision? What do you want to tell child?
My vision is that every girl should be given right to education. They should be treated
Every girl
equally.
should be given right to education. God bless you. Women empowerment. I love my daughter more than my son. Let me tell you that. And Arushi ma'am, they are three sisters and they have done wonders. They have brought proud to the whole family and to the whole community and to the whole world and everybody. So there is no difference between girl and boys now. And you have got a great future for yourself, child, from Sri Lanka, studying in Middle East. Great evening to you. Thank you very much for joining.
Thank you.
Do we have Pansi Devi? Hum Pong Meom Pansi Devi. Do we have Hum Bon Giam Pansi Devi? If you can hear me, yeah, you can unmute your mic, child. Good evening. How are you?
I'm fine. How about you, sir?
It is a hearty welcome to you from Honorable Minister for Water Resources in India and the lady who is working for water conservation on their behalf. We extend you a very hearty welcome this evening, child. What would you like to say in 1 minute? Whatever you want to say, your voice we want to hear.
So I want to say about the water management. Water management is the activity of planning, developing, distributing, and optimum use of water resources in the defined water pollution and regulation. I want to say about the multi-purpose with the rivers and about the rainwater harvesting, water practice in India. And I want to say about a few benefits about the multi-purpose project. It helps in electricity generation, water supply for domestic and industrial users. It also controls flood, recreation, inland navigation, and fish food. And I want to see about the rainwater harvesting. It is economical, environment, and social useful. In India,
Okay, understood. Thank you, child. Water conservation should be the part of education. The new education policy which is coming in India, you will have, and you mentioned about water harvesting also. That part would also be taken care of. Thank you very much for joining. Do we have Sirdhe Haobam? Sirdhe Haobam, are you there? Sirdhe, Sirdhe Haobam. Are you there? Sirdhe Haobam. Okay, next. Soibom Chenia Moiraja. Soibom Chenia Moirancha. Soibom, yes, you are there. Okay, good evening, Soibom. Soibom, can you hear us?
Some problem.
Soibom, okay, next. Roshina Khaidam. Roshina Khaidam.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, child. How are you, mera beta?
I'm doing fine, sir.
Honorable Minister for Water Resources of India and the lady who is working day and night on water conservation in India. They are here with us. And what would you like to tell Roshina Khaidam?
I would like to tell about the water conservation, sir.
Okay.
So in our present world, a large number of water scarcity problems are increasing day by day. So we need to create water conservation strategies like the rainwater harvesting, then the using of underground water, and storing water in the farm ponds. Even during this lockdown, we used to drinking water from the shops in the mineral water, but during this lockdown, as we are prohibited to go out of the house, we use the rainwater that we conserve. So conservation of water is very important, and it should be included in the education policy that India is developing recently.
Wow. Roshima, you are such a small child and you speak so good, so well. God bless you, my grandchild. I'm so
Thank you,
happy
sir.
wherever you are. God should always bless you and bring wonders to the world, beta. Do we have Khuraijam Priti? Khuraijam, Khuraijam. P-R-E-E-T-Y. Khurejam Pretty, are you there? Khurejam Pretty, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Oh, good evening. How are you, beta?
I'm good, sir.
Okay, say for a minute whatever you want to tell, child. The whole world is listening to you. Quickly, we have got less time. Quick, beta, quick. Okay, next. Kone sal dolma bhutia. Kone sal dolma bhutia. K-U-E-N-L-S-E. Yes, good evening. How are you?
Yes, sir.
Good evening, child. Oh,
Good evening, sir.
yeah, you just, what would you like to tell, child? Dolma?
Of time, developing distributing optimum use of water resources, and water cycle management. Ability to provide clean water. India is expected to face critical levels of water stress by 2025
Child,
at the global level.
Child, your voice is not reaching properly. I'm so sorry.
There are many students from Middle East, Lavanya.
But they have just prepared only on women empowerment.
No, there are many who have prepared water resource. Okay. Lavanya Pillai has.
Okay, what is the name, sir?
Lavanya Pillai.
Okay. Sir, actually, I did it on women empowerment.
Lavanya Pillai.
Yes, sir. I did it on women empowerment.
No worries. We will take on women empowerment also. That is equally important, like water conservation. Yeah.
Yes, sir. So I'll speak.
Go ahead.
Okay. Good morning to one and all present here. I'm Lavanya Pillai from India, and I'm currently a student at Birla Public School in Qatar. Firstly, I would like to thank my school and the International Chamber of Service Industry to grant me the opportunity to speak on this occasion. So, women empowerment to me is being confident and being vocal enough to claim my rights. It's not necessary that empowerment is limited to an individual woman being strong. It's about inspiring and empowering women all around us. And it's also about the realization of one's worth and recognizing the inner strength in us. Women have established themselves in all fields of life and have also proved their critics wrong. So, what I'm trying to say is that today's women have proved the world that she can take her own decisions and pave her own path to achieve her goal. The society is gradually able to understand the principle of women empowerment and the role that women play in everyday lives. Yet, there are areas where more focus has to be given to women.
Wonderful.
As far as my country is concerned, the Indian government has introduced numerous constitutional and legal protections to eradicate unethical practices and discrimination against women. I believe being a feminist is not necessarily women empowerment, but it is about being rationally aware of one's rights. Today, our society needs more people who can respect and protect women's rights. Nevertheless, the ongoing effort of everyone, including women, have changed the perspective of those who believe in gender inequality. I conclude my speech with immense gratitude and wish for everyone's health and happiness during this pandemic, and hope we all work together to achieve global peace and tranquility. Thank you.
God bless you, child. I'll take only 2 more people because then Mantriji have got less time. And then I have to request him to speak. And before that, I have to request Arushiji to say a few words. Ashita Ree, are you there? Ashita Ree, are you there? Okay. Fatma Dilshad, are you there?
Yes, sir, I'm there.
Yeah, good evening, Fatma.
Good evening, sir.
थोड़ा सा louder बोलना पड़ेगा बेटा, थोड़ा सा.
Good evening, sir.
Yes, good evening. How are you, child?
I'm fine. How are you?
Yeah, Fatima, what would you like to tell the whole world today on the World Youth Day?
I'll be speaking on the topic youth girl empowerment.
Oh, youth girl empowerment. Okay, go ahead.
Good evening, everyone. I am Fatma Dilshad from Bangladesh, studying in Birla Public School, Qatar. I would like to express...
You are from Bangladesh and you are studying in Doha. Okay, go ahead.
I would like to express my gratitude for the opportunity to speak today on a very important topic, youth girl empowerment. Let me begin by stating why is this so important now more than ever before. In an increasing global population, we, the youths, are now 1.8 billion strong, with the potential to bring miraculous changes to the world if allowed to study and work together as one unit beyond societal boundaries and fixed gender roles. Every citizen in a country should understand the importance of equal contribution to shape the future of the country. In Asian countries, often girls are disproportionately affected by discrimination in education and work sectors. Most often, they're not even allowed to make decisions about their own life, and some are even forbidden to step out of their house. In other perspective, half of the population cannot contribute to their country's socio-economic development. A great resource goes untapped. A potential to take humanity to a new height goes undiscovered. To elaborate on how efficiently a woman can lead, let's take an example from current affairs. While the whole world is still struggling with coronavirus, New Zealand marked its 100 days of no community coronavirus transmission. Yes, you guessed it right. It's a country led by a woman. If you instill the right values in a person while they're still young, they grow up into a strong, responsible person. While it is important to educate youth girls about their own values, it is important, equally important, to educate youth boys about the significance of gender equality for a brighter future of the world. Thus, I would like to conclude that as citizens of the world, it is our responsibility to change our mindset and support women empowerment. As youth girls of society, it is our responsibility to become independent and present our ability in all aspects of life. And only then the world will be a better place. Thank you.
Thank you. It's your own abilities. Yes. God bless you. Thank you, my child. So all the children world over, our best wishes to you today. As there is a paucity of time, I would request Madam Arushi Nishant Pant, the co-founder and the chairperson of Sparsh Ganga campaign, who is doing a wonderful job to say a few words on this occasion to all the youth and world over, our entire global fraternity of non-resident Indians, their families, and some locals also have joined. Those are the natives of those countries, this particular program they would like to understand. And thereafter, we would request the Honorable Minister to deliver the chief guest address. She's our special guest of honor. And ladies and gentlemen, she's a Kathak dancer also, wonderful dancer, and a lot of work. And she is producing movies also, writing books also. Oh my God, leave some work for some others also. Okay, go ahead, ma'am.
Thank you so much for inviting me today. I don't know, I mean, this is fine.
Please go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, this is fine. आदरणीय मंत्री जी, रतनलाल कटारिया जी को बहुत-बहुत नमस्कार, प्रणाम.
Namaskar.
For meeting with you all the events, and I'm very, very glad today that we are here.
I think you are on two sets, so you have to remove one set. If you are on two instruments, then one instrument you have to close.
नहीं, अभी आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही. अभी आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही.
Now it's fine?
Yes.
I'm so sorry for wasting the time because time is the essence. And thank you so much everyone who was sitting here. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आप सभी लोगों का इतना beautiful session यहाँ पर organize करने के लिए and calling me here. And I can see there are very beautiful girls, very intelligent girls around in this session. And I'm very, very glad. I don't know how should I start talking about either on the water conservation, environment, or women empowerment. So here I pick something in common. And my dear girls and all the ladies and gentlemen presented here, I am Arushi Nishank, and I always introduce myself saying that I come from the state jahan par women has proved themselves. The first example of women empowerment, where they saved all the trees from the tree cutters, they hugged them, and they have given a Chipko movement to the whole world. So from that state I come, and that is how I can understand the importance of women empowerment, the woman power, and the power of our nature, what we really striving hard to save and connect all the youth to save the environment. And in this process, I would like to thank to Namami Gange and Jal Shakti Mantralaya a lot. And Kataria ji himself is doing a lot of great work to promote our Adarni Narendra Modi ji mission and vision. He is a person we feel very blessed, who has vision for Ganga, who has vision for Nari, for women. He has vision to introduce new education policies where we can see a beautiful amalgamation of all those policies in terms of environment, in terms of a woman, but what we just talking and discussing today here. And girls, today we are certainly talking about the youth role and why youth becomes so important. हमारे जो भारत के लोग हैं यहाँ पर बैठे, उन्हें पता है कि हमारे जो हनुमान जी थे, हनुमान जी को जब बोला गया कि उन्हें समुद्र पार करके सीता मैया जी को बचा के लेके आना है, तो उन्हें तब तक अपनी शक्तियों का एहसास नहीं था, और इसीलिए वहां पर उनकी काउंसलिंग की गई थी, और उस काउंसलिंग में उन्हें बताया गया था कि उनमें इतनी शक्ति है कि वो उड़कर समुद्र पार करके भी जा सकते हैं. So my dear all people, all the youth, all the young people in mind here, we really need to have this counseling is required. We really need to give a small wake-up call. You know, all of you know that what we have to do. And basically, we just talking about the water crisis. And yes, we know that in this whole world, almost 11% of the world's population, which comes around 719 million people, yet don't have access to clean drinking water. If I talk about India, we are just fighting for the groundwater in Chennai, in Bangalore, and situation was keep going worse. All of a sudden, this Corona time comes, and our focus has changed a little bit because we have stopped thinking about the water crisis. But I'm very, very glad to share with you Sparsha Ganga, which is working from 2008. It started in 2008 with all the great inspiration of my father, Dr. Ramesh Pokhriyal Nishank ji, and we tried to carry it forward. Up till now, we have more than 5 lakh people from all over the world associated with us, and we do have a clean Ganga, Yamuna, and many other tributaries cleaning drive each Sunday we do organize. Why I'm discussing it here? Because not only walking on the clean rivers, we are yet focused for the water conservation. How we did that? Question comes in this Corona time, how can we think about just to be safe from a virus and yet talking about saving water? Here we introduce a khadi. In India, we have a cloth called khadi, which we believe is not only a cloth, but it's an ideology. And my dear student, very few people know about it, where a 1 meter fabric takes 55 liter of water in making. Khadi only takes 3 liter of water in the process of making it. So while we are talking about the mask, we really need to focus about the khadi mask, because that is how we are saving water. We all the time talking about we have to save our resources because resources are limited in nature. So that is how we are wearing the khadi mask. We keep washing it and reusing it. We need to think about the circular economy also. So our Sparsha Ganga team has made more than 5 lakhs of khadi masks, which has been distributed to doctors, to the army people, to the police, and many other setups also. So this is the way I can see that in this difficult times, Sparsha Ganga yet come up with a solution that how we can yet talk about the environment safety, to save water, and still, being determined to save our environment. And from this panel, because I don't want to take more time, I'm very excited to listen Adarni Kataria ji also. So from here, I have announcement or invitation to all the people who want to join us. There are Sparsha Ganga Abhiyan page available on Twitter and all the social media. You can join us anytime. We are working day and night. Our whole team is working day and night. And for especially girls, just remember, you know your power, because we have been raised saying that behind every successful man, there is a woman. When a woman can be behind every successful man, society, and even the country, we just have got a very beautiful example from New Zealand. And even in India, there is a good percentage of women in parliament too. So yes, we can do anything. So just remember that we have a lot of power. We just know we need to realize it. And thank you so much. With this note, I would like to make it over to you, Dr. Gulshan Sharma ji. And thank you so much once again. Thank you.
God bless you, Beta. God bless you. You're doing a wonderful job. And our chamber will keep supporting you from the world over, whatever we can do.
Thank you.
And now the next destination is ASEAN, what we are working on, because our immediate past president is in United States. Present president is in Thailand. Next president is going to be from Malaysia. And India is opening again a new chapter for the free trade agreement with ASEAN. So a lot of deliberations are coming. So thank you very much for joining us this evening, and we wish you all the best for your future ventures. With these words, ladies and gentlemen, may I request the Honorable Minister of State, Ministry of Jal Shakti for India, Ratan Lal Kataria ji. He is our chief guest this evening. We request him to address us and to share his vision on the World Youth Day, to share his vision with all of us. Shri Ratan Lal Kataria ji.
आदरणीय गुलशन शर्मा जी, आदरणीय अरुषि निशंक पंत जी, आदरणीय दयानिधि जी, आदरणीय डॉक्टर भूषण जी, मेरे लिए बड़ा खुशी का अवसर है कि आज विश्व युवा दिवस पर जल संरक्षण को लेकर ये कार्यशाला हो रही है। जैसा कि हम सब भारत के बारे में जानते हैं कि भारत में विश्व की 16% जनसंख्या रहती है, लेकिन पानी में हमारा हिस्सा केवल 4% के बराबर है। इसीलिए ये कहा जाता है क्राइसिस है, वो देश की महत्वपूर्ण जो समस्याएं हैं उनमें से एक है। मैं बधाई देना चाहता हूं भारत माता के लाल जननायक नरेंद्र मोदी जी को, कि जिन्होंने अपने 6 वर्ष के कार्यकाल में हिंदुस्तान के अंदर स्वच्छ पानी की मात्रा को बढ़ाने के लिए बहुत महत्वपूर्ण कदम उठाए। पिछले वर्ष ही सरदे अटल बिहारी वाजपेयी जी के जन्म दिवस पर 25 दिसंबर को उन्होंने विज्ञान भवन में 6000 करोड़ रुपए की लागत से वाटर कंजर्वेशन को लेकर एक महत्वपूर्ण योजना चलाई। और देश के अंदर जितनी भी मिनिस्ट्रीज काम करती हैं, उन मिनिस्ट्री से जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी लेवल के ऑफिसर्स को लेकर एडिशनल सेक्रेटरी लेवल के ऑफिसर्स को लेकर सारे भारत का व्यापक भ्रमण करके इस चीज को पता लगाया कि भारत में कितने जिले वाटर क्राइसिस से पीड़ित हैं, कितने ब्लॉक जो है वो वाटर क्राइसिस से पीड़ित हैं। और इन टीमों ने आकर रिपोर्ट दी और उसके ऊपर हमने काम भारतवर्ष के अंदर शुरू किया गया है। अभी पिछले वर्ष लाल किले की प्राचीर से भारत के प्रधानमंत्री ने ऐलान किया कि हम हिंदुस्तान के अंदर जो 19.5% घर हैं, हाउस होल्ड हैं, हम इन सबको नल से जल देंगे। अभी तक हमारे देश के अंदर कोई 3.8 करोड़ लोगों के घर में ही जो है वो नल से जल की व्यवस्था थी और 3.5 लाख करोड़ रुपए की लागत से उसके ऊपर कार्य शुरू हो गया है। हम सारे भारतवर्ष के अंदर भ्रमण करके वाटर कंजर्वेशन को लेकर सारे स्कूलों में भी ये निर्देश दे रहे हैं कि स्कूलों के जो ग्राउंड्स हैं उनके अंदर वर्षा के पानी को बचाया जाए। और हमने मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ अर्बन डेवलपमेंट ने अपने लॉज बनाकर ये व्यवस्था की है कि जो भी बिल्डिंग बनेगी उसमें वाटर कंजर्वेशन के लिए हम जो है व्यवस्था रखेंगे। इस प्रकार से बहुत ही युद्ध स्तर के ऊपर हमारे देश के अंदर काम चल रहा है। मुझे बड़ी खुशी हुई है कि कुछ बच्चों ने आज इस विश्व युवा दिवस को लेकर वुमेन एम्पावरमेंट के ऊपर भी बात रखी है। मैं ये कहना चाहूंगा कि 2015 में हमारे प्रधानमंत्री मोदी जी ने हमारे हरियाणा प्रदेश में आकर बेटी बचाओ और बेटी पढ़ाओ का ऐलान किया, जो आज रंग ला रहा है। और सशक्तिकरण होना चाहिए। यही कारण है कि भारत को गौरव जाता है कि हमारे देश की राष्ट्रपति भी महिला रही हैं, हमारे देश की प्रधानमंत्री भी महिला रही हैं, हमारे देश की विदेश मंत्री भी महिला रही हैं और वर्तमान में हमारे देश की वित्त मंत्री भी एक महिला है। और हम खुद इस विषय को लेकर संघर्ष करते रहते हैं कि इंडस्ट्री के अंदर भी वुमेन की पार्टिसिपेशन होनी चाहिए। और आज हमारे लिए बड़ा गर्व का विषय है कि हमारे देश में जहां पर महिलाएं हर क्षेत्र के अंदर काम कर रही थी, वहीं पर रक्षा क्षेत्र के अंदर भी भारत सरकार ने महिलाओं का स्थान दिया है। और 3 महिलाएं हमारे जो वायुसेना है उसमें लड़ाकू फाइटर की जगह जो है उनको नियुक्त किया गया है। और आगे के लिए भी वुमेन्स को हम एम्पावरमेंट के लिए एक के बाद एक कदम उठा रहे हैं। हमें पूरी आशा है कि जो हमने टारगेट निश्चित किया है कि 2024 तक हम हिंदुस्तान के प्रत्येक घर में स्वच्छ पानी, केवल स्वच्छ ही नहीं बल्कि गुणवत्ता के ऊपर आधारित पानी प्रोवाइड करेंगे। जिस प्रकार से हमारे ऋषि जी ने हमें बताया कि किस तरह से वो नमामि गंगे को लेकर काम कर रही हैं। और हमने 28,000 रुपया खर्च करके गंगा को शुद्ध बनाने का कार्य है। और उस दिशा में हमारे गंगा प्रहरी भी वो कर रहे हैं। अंत में मैं ये मंच के माध्यम से उठाए गए हैं, हम उन मुद्दों के प्रति बहुत सजग हैं। समय जो भी मुद्दे हमारे समक्ष आएंगे, हम उन पर दिन रात काम करके एक बेहतरीन ढंग से जल संरक्षण करने का काम करेंगे। ये हमारी कमिटमेंट है, ये हमारा मिशन है। हम आपने मुझे बुलाया, मुझे बहुत अच्छा लगा। और आज वैसे भी भारतवर्ष के अंदर तो जन्माष्टमी का त्योहार है, उसके लिए भी मैं सभी को बहुत बहुत बधाई देना चाहता हूँ। थैंक यू, धन्यवाद।
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया माननीय मंत्री जी, आपके इन वचनों का और आपके इस संदेश का। It has gone world over and everybody will work on that direction. You would be very happy to know माननीय मंत्री जी कि आरुषि जी की एक बहन फौज में भी हैं और वो इस समय या तो कैप्टन होंगी या मेजर होंगी, जहां तक मुझे ध्यान है, क्योंकि मैं भी फौज में रहा। ये एक फौज का भी, जैसे आपने एयरफोर्स का जिक्र किया, वो आर्मी में है शायद, मेडिकल कोर में। और आपने बेटी बचाओ बेटी पढ़ाओ की भी बातचीत की, उस पर भी आरुषि जी काफी काम कर रही हैं और हमारा चेंबर काफी क्लोजली उस चीज को ऑब्जर्व कर रहा है और उनके साथ सहयोग करेगा हर चीज में। अब मैं चाहूंगा कि दयानिधि जी, आप स्वाभाविक तौर से और फॉर्मल वे से माननीय मंत्री जी का और आरुषि का धन्यवाद करें कि ये लोग आज शाम को समय निकाल के हमारे पास आए और इन्होंने अपने विचार सारे विश्व के साथ शेयर किए और एक मार्गदर्शन किया। माननीय दयानिधि जी।
जी, धन्योष्मी गुलशन जी।
आप पहचाने नहीं जा रहे हैं।
जी, धन्योष्मी गुलशन जी, आज हम सबके बीच में अपना चिंतन और सार्थक पाथेय और विचार प्रस्तुत करने के लिए पधारे हम सबके श्रद्धेय माननीय मंत्री जी और हम सबके मार्गदर्शक आदरणीय रतनलाल जी और हमारी बड़ी बहन जो मातृशक्ति के सशक्त अक्षर का प्रतीक हैं, ऐसे बहन आरुषि निशंक जी, और हम सबके बीच में यशस्वी और मन से युवा भ्राता डॉक्टर गुलशन शर्मा जी। आप इस सार्थक प्रयास के लिए मैं बहुत आभार व्यक्त करता हूं और मैं बड़े ध्यान से इस सारे विषय को सुन रहा था। माननीय मंत्री जी ने जो हम सबको आज चिंतन प्रस्तुत किया है कि 4% में ही हिस्से में ही हम अपना निर्वाह करते हैं, और उन्होंने जो एक सकारात्मक चिंतन हम सबके साथ प्रस्तुत किया है कि चाहे वो निजी स्वामित्व हो या सरकारी स्वामित्व का भवन हो, हमें वाटर हार्वेस्टिंग को जरूर अपनाना चाहिए। मुझे लगता है आज के दिवस का सार्थक चिंतन है। और मैं कहना चाहूंगा कि जिस तरह से जल संरक्षण का विषय आज विश्व युवा दिवस के दिन आपने चयनित किया और विश्व भर के युवा हमारे संवाद किए, उनके मन में इस विषय को उन्होंने आत्मसात करने का प्रयास किया है। मैं आग्रह करना चाहूंगा माननीय मंत्री की उपस्थिति है कि जल संरक्षण तो हमारी दिनचर्या में रहा है। जन्म के समय से हमारे यहाँ कुआं पूजन की परंपरा है। मैं चूंकि पंजाब में हूँ इस समय, तो हमारा सिख धर्म कहता है कि पवन को पानी पिता, तो जल को हमने आराध्य माना है। आचमन करते हैं, अर्पण करते हैं, तर्पण करते हैं, यह हमारी दिनचर्या का विषय है। तो हम चूंकि सब कुछ चिंतन प्राप्त कर चुके हैं माननीय मंत्री जी से और आरुषि बहन जी से, तो मैं धन्यवाद देना चाहूंगा ऋषि बहन जी को भी कि जिन्होंने वर्ष 2008 से यह सक्रिय प्रयास शुरू आरंभ किया है और उसका नाम इतना अच्छा है इस वर्ष गंगा। मुझे लगता है कि यह हमारे भारत सरकार के शिक्षा मंत्री और प्रख्यात साहित्यकार उनके संस्कारों का परिणाम है कि जिस साहित्यिक वातावरण में बहन का पालन पोषण हुआ, वह साहित्यिक अभिरुचि और उसका साहित्यिक निरूपण दिखता है हमें भी, क्योंकि हमारा धर्म कहता है कि श्रद्धावान लभते ज्ञानम। जो संरक्षण है वो श्रद्धा का विषय है। तो जब तक हम भाव को स्पर्श नहीं करेंगे, तो वह चाहे जल हो या अन्य भी कोई हो, उसके संरक्षण के लिए हम प्रयास नहीं कर सकेंगे। तो हमारे यह वनवासी गिरिवासी बंधुओं की सदैव परंपरा रही है, जिसको हम आगे बढ़ाने का आज के शुभ दिन में हम सब संकल्प लें, ताकि हम समुद्र और ममत्व और बंधुत्व के संदेश को आगे ले जा सकें। और इन्हीं आभार प्रदर्शन के साथ विश्व भर से जुड़े हुए जो मेरे युवा भ्राता हैं और माननीय मंत्री जी, बहन आरुषि जी, को बहुत बहुत मैं आभार ज्ञापित करता हूं और बहुत ही सहज आग्रह में माननीय मंत्री जी ने जिस तरह से मुझे मान करके जिस तरह से उन्होंने समय दिया है, इसके लिए मैं विशेष कृतज्ञता ज्ञापित करता हूं। और मैं इतना ही कहूंगा कि अब वो दिवस आ चुका है जब पूरा विश्व समाधान के लिए भारत की ओर देख रहा है। अब जल संरक्षण के लिए हमें अपने परंपराओं को जानने की आवश्यकता है, जो हमारी प्राचीन परंपराएं भारत के विभिन्न पारंपरिक क्षेत्रों में, आंचलिक क्षेत्रों में रही है, चाहे वो झालरा हो, चाहे बावड़ी हो, चाहे टोबा हो, चाहे टाका हो, चाहे कहीं हो। ऐसे बहुत सारी हमारे यहाँ वैज्ञानिक पद्धति रही है जिसके वजह से हम जल संरक्षण करते रहे हैं। तो मुझे लगता है कि आज के शुभ दिन में एक शुभ संकल्प यह भी लेना चाहिए जन्माष्टमी के दिन कि हम आरुषि बहन जी से भी आग्रह करेंगे और हमारे मार्गदर्शक के रूप में हमारे माननीय मंत्री जी से भी मैं आग्रह करूंगा कि वो अपना पाठ्य इस विषय पर प्रदान करें कि ICSI आज एक संकल्प ले कि किसी न किसी एक सेक्टर को या किसी न किसी क्षेत्र, विशेष क्षेत्र को या गांव को एक जल संरक्षण का मॉडल के रूप में डेवलप करने का आज के दिन में शुभ संकल्प ले। और मैं सहज आग्रह माननीय मंत्री जी के भी समझ प्रस्तुत करता हूं कि उनका मार्गदर्शन हम सबको इस दिशा में मिले और बहन आरुषि का सक्रिय साथ हम सबके साथ तो है ही, तो निश्चित तौर पर यह भी शुभ संकल्प पूरा होगा। और आज भारत के सामने एक गवाक्ष खुला है, विंडो ऑफ अपॉर्चुनिटी है विश्व के सामने, और समाधान के लिए विश्व भारत की ओर देख रहा है। मुझे लगता है कि वो दिन दूर नहीं जब संरक्षण की हम बात करेंगे तो विश्व इजराइल की ओर नहीं भारत की ओर देखेगा। इन्हीं शुभ संकल्पों के साथ हम प्रार्थना करते हैं कि हम सबके मानस में जीव जगत जगदीश के संरक्षण की कल्याण भावना बनी रहे। वंदे मातरम। धन्यवाद।
धन्यवाद दयानिधि जी, भारतीय शिक्षा मंडल से आपका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, और माननीय मंत्री जी का भी और आरुषि जी का भी। और क्योंकि आप दयानिधि जी पंजाब में भी हैं, हरियाणा में भी हैं और चंडीगढ़ सेंटर में हैं, तो चंडीगढ़ के आप बहुत नजदीक हैं, क्यों ना हम चंडीगढ़ के आसपास अंबाला के क्षेत्र में कुछ ऐसा प्लान करें और वर्कआउट करें। हमारा चेंबर इंटरनेशनल जितने लोग हैं, और आरुषि जी भी बेटी बचाओ बेटी पढ़ाओ का भी काम कर रही हैं, साथ ही हम किसी स्कूल को अडॉप्ट कर सकते हैं, किसी जगह को अडॉप्ट कर सकते हैं और उसी को पूरे इंडिया के लिए एक रोल मॉडल बना सकते हैं और फिर वहां से उसको विश्व में लेके जा सकते हैं। माननीय मंत्री जी से हम सलाह करके अंबाला के पास में किसी स्कूल को अडॉप्ट कर सकते हैं, किसी जगह को अडॉप्ट कर सकते हैं और वहां से इस सब चीज को शुरू कर सकते हैं और सारी चीज का आगे प्लान कर सकते हैं। आपका मंत्री जी बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
आइए, आपका स्वागत है अंबाला में, मेरा ही लोकसभा क्षेत्र है।
थैंक यू सर, आपका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आज समय देने के लिए। और हमारे साथ आज जन्मदिन है इनका, जो दोहा के प्रिंसिपल हैं जिनके बच्चे बोले थे, इनका आज जन्मदिन है और ये हमारे साथ घर से जुड़े हुए हैं। आनंद भी हैं और प्रकाश भी हैं, आनंद भी है और प्रकाश भी है, इनका नाम ही आनंद प्रकाश है। तो बहुत अच्छा है इनका आज, इनको जन्मदिन की ब्लेसिंग्स भी दीजिए। और इनके बच्चे आके इतना अच्छा वहां से बोले पूरे मिडिल ईस्ट से और बाकी जगहों से, तो बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। एंड आप सबका इसी सब के साथ हम लेके चले। सर
इनको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देता हूं और इसके साथ साथ ही बेटी अरुषि को भी आशीर्वाद देता हूं कि ये एक होनहार पिता की होनहार बेटी हैं, जिनके साथ मैं मिलकर भारत की संसद में काम कर रहा हूं। और पहले भी निशंक जी हमारे बहुत ही लोकप्रिय मुख्यमंत्री रहे हैं, मुझे उनको सुनकर बहुत अच्छा लगा।
धन्यवाद सर। और हमारे
थैंक यू मंत्री जी।
हाँ, हमारे साथ एक और बड़े अच्छे शख्स जुड़े हुए हैं सर, ये CMD थे, अभी चेयरमैन एंड मैनेजिंग डायरेक्टर थे आपके NSIC के, और वहां से हमारे साथ जुड़े हैं। तो माइक्रो स्मॉल और मीडियम एंटरप्राइज में आप जहां भी हैं, अपने रविंद्र नाथ जी आपका अगला कार्यक्रम है, अगर आप आ चुके हैं तो मैं चाहूंगा कि आप भी माननीय मंत्री जी से आशीर्वाद लें और हम लोग आगे MSME का अपना कार्यक्रम माइक्रो स्मॉल और मीडियम एंटरप्राइज, अब अंबाला के क्षेत्र को, क्योंकि दयानिधि जी आप अंबाला के बहुत नजदीक हैं, तो आप अंबाला को जैसा माननीय मंत्री जी का आशीर्वाद लेके हम लोग स्टार्ट करें और इसको आगे लेके चलें। चलिए, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। प्रणाम सर। थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग जी, थैंक यू दयानिधि जी, थैंक यू एंड थैंक यू, मिलता हूँ, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
बच्चों को कहा जाए चले जाएं, बच्चों को लॉग आउट करा दें सर।
थैंक यू जी, थैंक यू जी। रविंद्रनाथ जी आप लेट हो गए, 1 मिनट मैं आपको
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, please go ahead. You can speak now also because you are prepared. Please go ahead.
I'm Soibam Chenia Morangcha from Manipur. Before I have some problem with my phone, so I didn't share my message on water conservation or youth like that. Can I share now?
Yes, you can say now, child. You have taken so much of effort, so much of courage, and so much of sincerity. Why not? How can we stop you? We have to take you. Please go ahead.
Thank you, sir. So in our Manipur, there is a lot of water problem. Nowadays, it is raining heavily in Manipur. For example, I will take from my home that I have collected the rainwater from the roof and store it in the tank because most of the Manipuri people will buy water from the outside. And due to this coronavirus, we don't want to take any risks. So the main point I want to share my message to all the panelists is that we can start the management of water from our home only. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. We can start management from our home only. God bless you, child. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks for joining. And आनंद प्रकाश जी 7:30 बजे दोबारा कार्यक्रम आगे का शुरू हो रहा है. अभी हम एक MSME के अंदर लेट हो गए. इस प्रोग्राम को खत्म करके आप और प्रेमा बहन अपना दुबई से और बाकी सब लोग सब जुड़े रहिए. अभी हम बस एक आधा घंटा MSME का एक प्रोग्राम बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है. आप लोग भी विचार दीजिए, विचार सुनिए और सब लोग शेयर कर सकते हैं. ये देखिए प्रेमा भी आ गई है दुबई से. प्रेमा बहन भी आ गई है. ओके ओके. और अपने सर आपके साथ एक और मैडम ने ज्वाइन करना था ना.
She is logged in, sir. Yasmin, are you there? Yasmin?
I'm there, sir.
नहीं, यास्मीन मैम आ गए हैं.
I'll just.
Yeah, हाँ, Yasmin. हाँ, welcome.
Thank you. Good evening.
Very good evening. How are you?
Fine, sir. How are you?
Yes.
Good. Thank you so much. Yes, Dr. Gulshan Sharma. You may start, sir.
I think, sir, we can just take on from here. And ladies and gentlemen, I hand you over to Ravindranath ji. He is a former CMD of NSIC. That is a very prestigious organization under the Ministry of MSME Government of India. And he brought lots of vision and dimension, new innovations. And the entire organization has, the frog leap into the development process, not only in India, but it brought a lot of collaborations and a lot of innovations world over. And they signed a lot of MOUs, new contracts, couple of other things which they have done. We requested from our chamber that the MSME sector should be taken care of by him. And he had been very kind that every Sunday from 7 to 8 p.m., we organize a webinar which is exclusively to empower the MSME sector the best possible way. And he had been very kind. We get the panelists with him. So I requested him because today is a World Youth Day. So we should request him to share his vision. And he also got Yasmin ma'am. Hearty welcome to you also, ma'am. A pleasure to have you with us. And we extend a very, very warm welcome to both of you. And I would request you, sir, as the time has been overshot, because you can well imagine it happens like we started in the morning at 9 and we have to finish in the evening at 9. And still after this, we have got one more program, and that is basically the awards, the recognition and the honors, all the people who have contributed towards the development of humanity, empowerment of education, empowerment of new pedagogies, and from world over, we are getting a lot of inputs. So today we wish to honor some of the delegates, some of the celebrities and some of the people right from the day 1, 25th of March, those have been with us. With these words, Ajay, I request you to bring Rabindranath ji, and Yasmin ma'am is already here with us. Right, sir. You can take on. Your mic is mute. Your mic is mute. Your mic.
Well, I have unmuted it.
Sir, on the World Youth Day, you are looking very young and colorful with such a beautiful shirt. I must compliment you.
Thank you very much, sir. Actually, that was the inspiration, because if I have to speak to the youth and I have to look as colorful as probably the young participants you have, and I was listening to some of these ladies who are there, and they were so inspiring with the words. It was such a pleasure listening to them.
And their principal is also here, sir. Today's is a happy birthday. ये उनके प्रिंसिपल हैं बच्चों के, जो उनके साथ आए दोहा से. आज इनका हैप्पी बर्थडे.
जी.
आनंद प्रकाश.
मैं उन्हीं के पास से जा रहा था, सर. I'd first of all a very happy birthday to you, Sharma sahab, and I had the good chance of hearing you a few days back.
डिजिटल वर्ल्ड में लोग पकड़े जाते हैं जब वो माइक लगा के चले जाते हैं और वहां नहीं बैठे होते हैं. चलिए सर, please go ahead.
Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I have just lost the current over here. I'm trying to manage so that the program doesn't get disturbed in any manner.
Without lights also, you are throwing the lightning effect. Don't worry. Go ahead.
Fine, sir. Well, it is such a great day today, the World Youth Day, and also the Janmashtami, and I take this opportunity to extend my greetings to all participants from the world over, and also I take this opportunity to invite my co-participant, my colleague on the panel, Madam Yasmin. She carries a great experience, and she has been assisting youth in different dimensions, and once she comes to express what she has done, it will be really wonderful. But I will be talking to the youth as if the program is purely and simply meant for them. Well, it has been such a great honor to work with a Prime Minister who believes and feels for the Indian demography. Rather, when he was talking about Atmanirbhar Bharat, the 5 pillars which he mentioned, it also had the demography as one of the 5 pillars for India becoming Atmanirbhar. And on the issue of demography, let me just mention that India has 18% of the world population, almost around 600 million people under the age of 25 years. 1.3 million people enter the working population in India every month. Since there are a lot of school students, let me mention India has 250 million school-going students, more than any other country in the world. And if we look at the future, we also have a situation where by 2022, the median age of India would be just 28, while China and USA it will be 37, 45 in Western Europe, and 49 in Japan. So we can well imagine how young our country is going to be. By 2027, it is being said that 1 billion people will be in the age group of 15 and 64. There's another thing, that 35% of India's population lives in urban India, and the divide between the urban and the rural needs to be addressed. Well, with all these things happening, with the population so young, almost 1.3 million getting added to the workforce every month, India's impressive growth trajectory in the recent years has not translated into corresponding increase in jobs. So that is what really worries. And that is what Dr. Gulshan Sharma gave us the topic for today. How can entrepreneurship transform the present scenario of lesser jobs, and how can we do it? While we talk about large corporations, we talk about formal sector, we talk about medium-sized businesses, the challenge is that only 1/10 of these are providing employment to the increasing workforce. Every year, almost 15 to 16 million Indians are joining the workforce, whereas only 1 million are being able to find meaningful, dignified, adequately remunerative work in the formal economy. The rest, they all struggle in situations of obvious unemployment or disguised underemployment. So those who are left behind, they have either the potential to fuel the engine of growth through gainful and productive activity, or they can mar India's growth story with their joblessness. That is the paradox which India faces. That is the paradox which the youth of our country faces. And the paradox is, on one hand, we have a significant youth unemployment, and on the other, the private sector bemoans of a lack of adequately skilled market-ready workers. So the question comes up, what do we do to tap this reservoir of talent and energy to spur the growth story of India? The answer which most of the developing countries have is micro-entrepreneurship. It is being increasingly recognized as one of the most prominent ways of poverty elevation, of income generation, and it also reduces the burden on job creation and encourages self-sufficiency with the use of minimal resources. We very often use the word entrepreneurship, and people would be saying, what exactly does it mean? Well, in very simple and plain words, it would mean that you choose a direction of life and take responsibility for getting things done. We will be sharing with you the real life examples of yesteryears as well as today. And an entrepreneur is one who utilizes all resources and opportunities at hand in an efficient manner, and nothing is impossible for him to achieve. So that is the zeal, the aptitude, the enthusiasm which it carries. And micro-entrepreneurship, if you look at the fourth Indian census for micro, small, and medium enterprises, it was said that 90% MSMEs constitute micro enterprises, and 70% of those employed in MSMEs are in the micro enterprises. So that is where the development of micro businesses is crucial to implement equitable and inclusive growth models across urban, rural-urban, and the rural areas across the country. When you look at the entrepreneurial attitudes and resourcefulness, it would be agreed that it runs deep in India. From the busiest streets of Mumbai, Delhi, and other such places to the remotest villages and regions, be it Uttar Pradesh, be it Bihar, be it Jharkhand, be it Chhattisgarh, be it Northeast. So there are people, young and old, always youthful, who are looking to do something. And at this juncture, I would like to remind most of the youth participants, the young participants, of something which almost every one of us has done in his or her life. Because we all learn from examples, learn from instances, learn from experiences which we have had. And one of this experience which we all would have enjoyed is the experience of flying a kite. I would like to link the experience of flying a kite with the experience of entrepreneurship. See, even I remember my childhood when I was quite young and we all wanted to fly kites. 15th August was a day when most of us wanted to fly kites. In Punjab, Sharma Sahib will bear me out, Baisakhi is a day when a lot of kite flying happens. But if we all remember, and I distinctly do it, the most toughest thing in flying a kite was to get it started. उसको उड़ाना उतना ही कठिन था. एक बार जब पतंग उड़ जाती थी तो उसको उड़ाना तो बहुत ही सरल था. कोई भी उसका मांझा पकड़ के, कोई भी उसकी डोर पकड़ के उसके आनंद ले सकता था, मगर उसको ऊपर लेके जाना सबसे कठिन कार्य था। एंड इफ वी रिमेंबर, धूप में जलना, मगर पतंग की डोर जब तक पतंग ऊपर नहीं जाना, छत से नीचे नहीं आना या मैदान से घर नहीं आना, ऐसा स्वाभाविक होता था हर युवा के साथ। कई बार आपको याद होगा कि नई पतंगे 15 अगस्त वाले दिन तो खासकर नई पतंगे, बहुत सारा मांझा अपनी चरखड़ी पे लपेटे हुए या एक डोर, एक पिन्ना में लपेटे हुए ले जाके हम लोग पतंग उड़ाने के लिए जाते थे। और जब उड़ाना शुरू करते थे तो पतंग ऊपर जाती नहीं थी। एक बार, दो बार, तीन बार, अक्सर it never went up and we failed. After a lot of things, then what we remembered was कि क्यों ना किसी की मदद ली जाए, और उस मदद के लिए जो सबसे नजदीक होता था वो अपने ही घर का अपना छोटा भाई या छोटी बहन या बड़ा भाई, उसको बोलते थे कि एक बार, अगर मैं अपनी भाषा में यूज करूं तो अक्सर कहा जाता था, एक बार कन्नी दे दे भाई, just hoist this kite and throw it up. And then to the delight of, to my delight, to the delight of all others who were present, the kite started soaring up. And as the kite soared up, so was the spirits. And then everybody started enjoying. The experience felt when the kite went up was almost similar to the experience which probably Wright brothers had when their maiden flight probably took place. But as the kite was soaring up, so were the spirits, and suddenly what happened? Lo behold, the kite is gone, the manja is gone, because the mistake which we had made was we had not tied the string to the charakhadi or to that manja had not been tied, it had been let loose. So what was a delight a few moments ago came as tears, and crestfallen, we used to come back. So in a few minutes, it was a situation of unbridled joy to a sorrow, having lost the kite and having lost the entire string. This memory would be etched in the memories of many people, I understand, but this carries a lot of lessons, and even for those who want to become an entrepreneur. And let me share with you some of the lessons which this gives. And the lesson number one which it gives is get started. In the life of flying kites, in life as it is in flying kites, getting started is the toughest thing. And the most important thing also. So for those who want to become entrepreneurs, the thing is begin, get started. But most of us are so scared to start that we always find reasons for not doing so. Having failed once or twice, we say, नहीं, ये धूप मुझे बहुत लगती है, जला देती है मुझे, या मुझे पतंग नहीं, कंचे खेलने में ज़्यादा आनंद आता है. And in the process, we miss out of what we really wanted to do. Please don't allow that to happen. Get started, make a beginning, take the first step. Because please remember, it is great to get started, but you don't have to be great to get started. You have to start to have a chance of becoming great. Lesson number two, if you remember what I just said, when the kite wasn't going up, we took help. The help was from probably somebody near, somebody known. So please don't be afraid of asking for help. Remember that most of us would not have succeeded in flying the kite had we not taken the help of somebody. And please don't never think that by asking help, you are exposing yourself that you are not good enough. The world has many people to help you, and provided we want to help ourselves. You know, even there is a story where a person wanted to win a lottery, and he used to go to the temple and say, भगवान मेरी लॉटरी लगा दे. वो हर बार भगवान को जाके प्रे करता था, भगवान मेरी लॉटरी लगा दे. और लॉटरी का रिजल्ट देखने के बाद जब अपना नाम और अपना वहां जिक्र नहीं आता था तो भगवान को कोसता था. अरे भगवान क्या किया, कभी कुछ नहीं किया मेरा। तो एक दिन भगवान ने कहा भाई भले लोग तुम कम से कम लॉटरी खरीद तो लो। तो यही हाल एक एंटरप्रेन्योर के लिए भी है। लेट अस मेक अ स्मॉल बिगिनिंग। देयर आर सेवरल सक्सेस स्टोरीज व्हिच my co-panelists will be sharing with you. There are live success stories even today where people have succeeded, but those who started. So I'll come to the third lesson, and which is that small things matter. Small things make a difference. You remember what I said? वो डोर बांधी नहीं थी इसलिए वो सारी चली गई। एक छोटी सी गलती से वो जो आनंद उस दिन आ रहा था पतंग उड़ाने में, वो सारा आनंद चला गया। That is where it is being said that the right matrix to assess the risk of life is not just the probability of going wrong, but the consequence of things going wrong. Very often, the young people get very irritated when their father or their mother would say, when they go out, लाइट ऑफ कर दी थी, गैस बंद कर दी थी, ताला लगा लिया था. These are not things because they are worried about the consequences of things which might go wrong. Similarly, when you become an entrepreneur, when you have to take care of even the smallest of things, they matter. And remember, the fourth lesson, when you requested your sibling to hoist the kite for you, what had happened? It gave the joy even to the sibling. The sibling would have shared with several people that today we enjoyed kite flying. Similarly, if you help somebody, when you become successful, it will give a great delight to you. And in today's testing times, this is what is expected from most of us. Let us not behave like those typical students who would always probably look at somebody's son in the colony or some classmate in the school or in college who probably approached us for a question in physics or a question in accountancy, and we said, अगर इसको बता दिया तो हो सकता है एग्जाम में ये हमारे से नंबर ज़्यादा ले जाए. That are all petty things of small times when we were studying. But those who helped others always stand out, even if academically they would not have done very well, because there is something in life which really matters, which really takes us to the highest pedestal of success. And the biggest success comes when we see those around us also doing a lot of good things and ensuring that there is prosperity all around us. Well, this is what I wanted to basically start off with by giving a simile with the kite flying, an experience which most of us do. But before I would share some of my experiences more further ahead, I would like to hand over now to my co-panelist, Ms. Yasmin, to share what she has and how she has assisted the various youth in various colleges, universities, and incubation centers. Over to you, Yasmin. Yasmin?
Yeah, thank you. And good evening, everyone. A very happy Janmashtami to everyone. And
your voice is very low, ma'am. Your voice is very low. People can't hear you. Kindly increase the volume.
Is it better now?
Yes, ma'am. It's better.
Yeah.
So Mr. Ravindra has already given a background of about entrepreneurship and is very nicely related to kite flying. Now, if I come to the very topic that we've got, that is why entrepreneurship. Well, I would say if I look at the historical perspective, entrepreneurship is something that has been in our blood. We go look at our historical data. We've always been, into trading. We were the best producers of spices in historical times. Our fabrics, our textiles were renowned the world over. And in fact, as a country, we were discovered by traders by view of the entrepreneurship skills that we had. And every rural pocket, every semi-urban district used to be a center of entrepreneurship in India. Cut over to the colonial times, and what we had, we became a provider of raw materials and a market for the manufactured goods. Now, to bring back the entrepreneurial spirit and also our entire movement with Mahatma Gandhi led, we have 15th August just few days away. It was entirely based on Atmanirbharta, and that is what we're talking of again now, 70 years down the line. Khadi was something that was brought in as making us Atmanirbhar about our own products and about our own things. Mr. Ravindran has already given us the statistics on what kind of numbers we're adding. A ballpark estimate is about 2.5 to 3 lakh jobs is what we require every month. Now, this kind of numbers cannot come without job creation. So, if I were to put it in a management perspective, job creation is the need today. It is not only a want, it is a need today. And there's no better group to handle it than the youth of today. With internet and all, we have much more information availability. We have much more expectations from people. And so I would say that the youth today can handle the situation much better, and there are enough information and training centers available about it. So if I were to talk of how we go about the thing and what we've been doing, what I was working with Mr. Ravindran and how we did it, firstly, we were talking to different colleges across. We would talk to college students on a one-day workshop called Entrepreneurship Orientation Program and give them the benefits of why they should become an entrepreneur, how can they go about it, and what are the benefits that they would get about becoming an entrepreneur. Second thing and the foremost thing is entrepreneurship is for everyone. That is a concept which needs to be understood across. Entrepreneurship is not meant for someone who's got a level of a degree or a level of an education. I would like to give a very crude example over here. See, when we have, you've already seen the labor migrating, from the cities to the rural areas during the coronavirus pandemic, and of course now coming back. Take an example of an untrained, illiterate laborer. When he comes to a city, let's say I'm in Delhi, so I'm talking of Delhi. When he comes to Delhi, he goes on to one of those things we call as a labor talk, place where unskilled labor is hired. And he starts working. He gets a job as a laborer, as a mason or something. Then he skills. First he becomes the helper, then he becomes the laborer. He's helping out. And if he's a little astute about business, he's observing his contractor. In the next maybe 6 months to a year, he'll start picking up small contracts himself. And ultimately, I have seen and very closely watched that some of them even go to the extent of getting more people from the village and setting up, becoming contractors for small construction sites or workers, etc. So entrepreneurship is something which can be done by everyone, and it is not something that requires rocket science. It's something which is inherently in us. What we need to do is we need to seize the opportunity that is there, be alert about the opportunities that are available to us. And the biggest mistake that entrepreneurs, youngsters make is trying to copy someone else. That is somewhere that we need to stop. Have an original idea, go about an original idea, and get going. Now, if I give the example of training centers, there are lots of training centers that the government has set up, which are called incubation centers. Mr. Ravindran himself has guided a lot of incubation centers in Africa, wherein we provide micro and small entrepreneurship training. There, a person can learn about the projects, the machinery, the requirements that are required to become an entrepreneur, and he proceeds on developing his own small business. If we relate it to a place, let's say if I talk of India and I talk of making it Atmanirbhar, what I would say is let's take a village. Now, the projects that the local produce in a village can very well serve as raw material for entrepreneurship in that area. We hear of cases, where food produce is getting wasted. So much of food produce is getting wasted. Why can't there be small packaging units or canning units, etc., in villages at a community level, which would help preserve this food product, help it be sold in the cities, and so on. If I were to give you some examples, over the last 20 years, I'll not talk of Dhirubhai Ambani and all, of course, that a generation ago. Last 20 years, you see, Dr. Lal Path Labs, an example which comes to my mind. They are doctors by profession. but they've set up one of the most world-class diagnostic facilities in India. You have another example. You have in apparel sector, you have lots of brands which have come up. Biba, for example, that has come up from the lady started from a garage, and today it's one of the brands to reckon with. Similarly, there are many examples where people have grown up and become brands to reckon with. At NSIC, because we did a lot of trainings for the youth, you know, we had people coming who we could not imagine that they would be actually entrepreneurs. And with the training, we would do a 6-week detailed program with them, make them do a real study report on how to, assess your business plan, make a proper project report. And then when they would go back to their hometown and set up a business and keep taking guidance from us as to how to go about the marketing, how to go about the financing part, etc. And we've had millions of success stories over there, thousands of success stories over there, where people have set up small units and given support to their families also. I remember a case where this person came and he said he set up a small unit somewhere in Gurgaon, ahead of Gurgaon, and he started supplying spices to, wedding caterers. Now, everybody doesn't become an MBH overnight. So he was supplying spices to wedding caterers, went on to pick up canteens, office canteens as an end. And then finally he was going retail. And he had set up 5 or 6 spice grinding units. Spice grinding machineries were there with him. And he was employing about close to 14, 15 people. So if out of one college, let's say there are 100 students, and we have 15 or 20 also who can become entrepreneurs, successful entrepreneurs, by taking the right help and the right guidance, I think we would be able to create many more jobs. Assuming each person is able to create 4 or 5 jobs, we'll be able to create many more jobs across the country. Now, this incubation model.
Yasmin, I'll just like to interrupt it for a minute.
Yeah.
Well, we have a lot of success stories what we would like to share, and a lot of things, even perhaps a lot of schemes which are there, which can be shared. But just because Dr. Sharma's program is running behind schedule, we would like to let us contain it today, and we'll request him again that we will try to do justice with entrepreneurship, the concept, and share with the students, the youth, whether they are students, whether they have already passed out, because by the time the fruits of the new education policy come, we already have a lot of challenge on hand as to how it has to be addressed. So maybe you can touch quickly on certain things, and we come back again maybe another day where we take a full 1.5 hours from Dr. Gulshan Sharma. Sharma Sahab, if you permit me to say this on your behalf, because I believe there are other panelists who are already waiting from Dubai.
Sir, with utmost respect,
because शर्मा साहब बात यह है कि ना यास्मीन को पूरी तरह एक्सप्लेन करने में मजा आएगा इतने कम टाइम में, और मुझे भी अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है कि 2 पैनलिस्ट ऑलरेडी इन वेटिंग हैं और वो इंतजार कर रहे हैं कि कब हम अपना वाला टॉपिक खत्म करें और वो अपने स्टार्ट करें। और ये एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप और इतनी बड़ी जो गंभीर समस्या है हमारे देश की, उसको अगर हम कहें कि आधे घंटे 40 मिनट में हम उसका समाधान सुझा देंगे, तो ना सुनने वाले को मजा आएगा ना बोलने वाले को मजा आएगा।
एक मैडम का यूथ के लिए मैसेज ले लेते हैं थरथराता हुआ, so that today is a World Youth Day, and then we have a separate session with her. Ma'am, where are you? Where are you, ma'am?
I'm here, sir.
I'm just locating because so many people are there. So I'm just trying to locate. Where are you? Where are you, ma'am?
यास्मीन
जो IT वाले हैं ना सर हमारे,
I'm there, sir.
जब इनकी जरूरत होती है ना तब ये गायब हो जाते हैं। हाँ, जब इनकी आपको जरूरत होती है ना तब ये गायब हो जाते हैं, और फिर जब काम खत्म हो जाएगा फिर आ जाएंगे कि सर बताइए क्या काम है।
जी 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 जी,
ये है मैडम का, ये है नहीं, मैडम का नजर क्यों नहीं आ रहा है इसमें ना मेरे को। मैम आपने अपने नाम से ही लॉग इन किया ना मैम ने। चलिए कोई बात नहीं, आप वैसे ही बोल दीजिए, कोई हाँ, यस देयर यू आर। आप एक बच्चों को दम दनाता आज एक मैसेज दे दीजिए, बस एक बच्चों को कुछ ऐसा बता दीजिए, फिर मैंने आपका एक पूरा पीपीटी के साथ सेशन रखना है पूरा। इट्स माय कमिटमेंट टू यू।
मैं बच्चों को बस इतना कहना चाहूंगी that come forward and start thinking of becoming an entrepreneur. Right now is the time to start. वो ज़माना गया when we used to wait कि जब हम retire हो जाएंगे तब सोचेंगे अपना काम करने की. So just get going now, and that is the right time to start. Any time right now is the right time to start.
Okay.
That's all I would like to say.
Okay, whether corona or no corona, whether corona or no corona.
Whether corona or no corona, so corona itself is an opportunity.
Yeah, corona itself is an opportunity, sir.
Very good, very good. Right, sir. So, Yasmin ma'am, my deep gratitude and thanks to you for joining us this evening. Thanks for coming today. You'll have a separate session. It's my commitment with proper PPT और एक exclusive session होगा आपका CMD साहब के साथ. ठीक है जी. और thank you ma'am. Thanks for joining. Stay tuned in. और अभी अब हमारे CMD साहब कहाँ चले गए? ये बड़ा मुश्किल है लोगों को ढूंढना है इसमें. हाँ, अभी CMD साहब कहाँ हैं? अभी CMD साहब को कहाँ ढूंढे? हाँ जी ये रहे.
सर.
Yes, yes, yes. सर आप वाइंड अप कीजिए इसको so that I'll go to the next session.
Well, sir, you get once again on the World Youth Day. I would like to convey to the youth all over the world that the future is in your hands. Let us not get deterred by any of the challenges which come before us. And I firmly believe कि जैसे मैंने पहले भी कहा था कि there's a lot which can be done by us. There's a lot which is expected from us. And I am sure we all agree to these two lines which say that संघर्ष जितना बड़ा होगा जीत उतनी ही शानदार होगी. और इस शब्दों के साथ मैं यही कहूंगा कि डॉक्टर गुलशन शर्मा जी के प्रॉमिस के अनुसार हम पुनः एक बार फिर आएंगे और जी दिल खोल के आपके साथ बातें करेंगे. ना केवल पतंगे बातों में उड़ाएंगे. आप 15 अगस्त की उड़ा के आइए, उसका आनंद लेके आइए. एंड आई एम श्योर देयर इज अ लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स व्हिच आर टू बी डन. द वर्ल्ड इज ओपनिंग अप. The world is looking towards those who carry that passion, who carry that aptitude that we would like to become something. Don't look at the door. Don't look at the wall which stops us. Look at the door which allows new opportunities to enter in. The discipline, the inspiration, the perspiration are all what matter. And I believe the youth has all this in abundance. Thank you very much, sir, for giving us an opportunity to address the youth, because they are the future of every place in the world. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Very kind of you. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me take the center stage now, because we are coming to the last part of today's event. We are running 35 minutes behind the schedule, but sometimes when you have got people from morning 9 o'clock till evening, it is humanly not possible to finish everything timely. So before we come to the final finale, people, those who have joined us from the world over, I wish to share with all of you that our chamber, ICSI, International Chamber for Service Industry, like all of us, all the stakeholders, all principals, all teachers, all educators, you are doing your best your own way. Let me share two small videos with you. What are we doing globally? How are we reaching every day from morning till evening? It is not only a webinar for 1 hour in the evening, 7 to 8. Our channel opens up every day in the morning and we go to the world, and what all we share throughout the day with all of you, I just wish to share two simple videos with you. One is for Mongolia and another one is for Central Asia. So two of the videos, my technical team, they will just share with you. And these two small videos will give you the glimpses and you will understand what all we are doing world over.
to our channel, Making Education Relevant. Today we are going to talk something beyond education, employment, and entrepreneurship. And that is the concept called life management skills. When we talk about today's youth, today's teachers, today's trainers, today's education system, we got to empower the entire education system with the new pedagogies and the new andragogies. And in the new system of education, the global perspective, when you take into consideration, we talk about concept of finishing school. Now, what is life management skills and what is the concept of finishing school? When we talk about finishing school, we talk about personality enhancement, communication skills, computer literacy, and at the same time, how to manage your life beautiful in today's locally to globally. When we talk about this entire concept, personality enhancement, your basic etiquette, your manners, your gesture, your body language, your confidence building exercises, your positive attitude, all that has to be taken into consideration as far as the personality enhancement is concerned. Let's talk about communication skills. It's rightly said, it's no more communicating, it is connecting heart to heart, connecting soul to soul, connecting mind to mind. And communication skill is one of the most important skills in the world today to be successful in any area, in any concept. Computers, when we talk about IT, when you talk about ICT, when you talk about IoT, Internet of Things, today the social media and particularly the computer literacy and IT literacy is very, very important to be globally connected and to prepare and empower yourself to be globally acceptable. When we take this entire canvas of the education for not only employment, not only entrepreneurship, but beyond that, and that is called life management skills. How do I manage my life? How do I develop myself so that I am acceptably locally in my own country as well, and when I move globally? Ladies and gentlemen, today through our channel, we invite every youth, every teacher, every educator, every trainer, anybody and everybody, whosoever is linked up in the education system in the beautiful country called Mongolia with India. Let's link Mongolia with India, and we develop and empower the entire education system through the lens and through the efforts of the CSRD and ICSI together can empower and help the entire education fraternity, education system, the youth and the teacher. We extend you a very warm welcome. Come and be a part of the global world, the galaxy, Mongolia, taking the first step forward with us, CSRD and ICSI, setting up global finishing school in Mongolia to empower every youth and to help every teacher and trainer for personal and professional development. All the best. Wish you have a wonderful days ahead and wonderful time ahead. Thank you.
I just thought that we should share with each other what are we doing world over, what all is happening. Now, this is one part where now I'm taking you to Central Asia.
Our deepest and heartiest congratulations to Dr. Sabir Bedi, the chairperson of the NCTE, National Council for Teacher Education, for organizing Silver Jubilee celebrations of NCTE on 17th and 18th of August 2019 through International Conference on Journey of Teacher Education, Local to Global at Manaksha Center at New Delhi. What a wonderful deliberations, what a wonderful occasion, and what a beautiful panelists. The entire HR confluence, the best strategies for the teacher education being discussed and deliberated over there. Our deepest and heartiest congratulations to the entire team of the NCTE under the leadership of Dr. Bedi. Now, having heard the deliberations for 2 days, right from the morning till evening, having listened to each and every speaker, we wish to recommend and we wish to submit two of our recommendations from ICSI, International Chamber for Service Industry. Our chamber is a link between India and 30 million non-resident Indians abroad in almost 163 countries. We wish to make two wonderful recommendations to Dr. Sadhbir Bedi, the chairperson of the NCTE in India. Number one, you are starting 4 years program of your B.Ed, that is Bachelor of Education in India, from the year 2020 as a part of the new education policy and the new curriculum. We wish to submit, having heard all the speakers, having heard all the deliberations, we wish to recommend that there should be one additional year for those teachers, those are interested to go abroad, those are interested to teach abroad, and that would help the entire ecosystem, because what we heard and what we assimilated during the 2 days deliberations was that there are 19,000 colleges in India today imparting education related to teacher education. And there are 19 lakh teachers being trained. And whereas the requirement in India is just approximately 3 lakh plus. So whatever is the surplus, what we have got teachers being trained, it will meet the agenda of the Honorable Prime Minister, the Niti Aayog, Ministry of HRD, Ministry of Commerce and Industry, Government of India, through our chamber to help you out. Services exports from India through wonderful teachers, India becoming Vishwa Guru, we taking India's culture, India's heritage, India's education ecosystem abroad in a wonderful way with the subject specific. This additional 1 year, what we are talking about, during this 1 year, every teacher whosoever has to go abroad should be given the interpersonal cultural relationship, foreign language, pre-departure training, what are the norms of that particular country where you wish to go, what is the education system in that particular country where we wish to go and teach. And once you are abroad, it's a services exports from India and India earning a great foreign exchange. It would fulfill the dreams of the Honorable Prime Minister entire ecosystem where he wishes India to prosper, India to progress, and this agenda can be fulfilled only by National Council for Teacher Education. We are of that firm opinion. We would like to be a bridge between NCTE and the potential teachers across length and breadth of India, as it was announced during the conference of 2 days on 17th and 18th of August, that as a part of the Silver Jubilee celebrations, NCT plans to organize 27 mega events across India, length and breadth, to bring awareness of quality education, quality teachers, empowering education system. So, the Honorable Education Minister of India, the HRD Minister, Dr. Ramesh Pokhriyal Nishank, along with Madam Reena Ray, the Secretary School Education, and during the valedictory session, Mr. Subramaniam, the Secretary Higher Education, everybody focused on teacher empowerment and teacher education. We wish to convey from our chamber, from the ICSI, we wish to be a partner in the entire ecosystem of the NCTE, and we would support to the hilt. We would try and train, help, equip, and send the teachers abroad. Those are deserving and those are taking extra mile. It's a wonderful beginning. We are extremely happy, and we would like to compliment NCTE, the chairperson, and the entire team of NCTE and the entire Ministry of HRD for such a wonderful initiative which has been taken. In real sense, now the journey should be local to global, teachers going abroad on different assignments to different countries. All the best, wishing each and everyone, all of us, let's work together, let's achieve the common objective, let's make India Vishwa Guru through NCTE, National Council for Teacher Education. God bless us all.
So ladies and gentlemen, this was basically just to share with all of you world over that what all our chamber had been doing in the past, Technical people always take their own time to remove the things. No more videos.
Good evening, sir.
Yeah, let's get on to the program, Ajay. Let's get on to the program.
Good evening, sir.
स्क्रीन बंद कीजिए अजय, स्क्रीन बंद कीजिए अजय.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me just get back to the system. We just wanted to share with all of you that as far as our chamber is concerned, world over, when we are working on various projects of services sector, one of the area out of that we have taken is service industry. And particularly when we are talking about education, whatever we have seen the new education policy now, which has come over here, in the past, what all through the NRIs, non-resident Indians world over, all the people together, what we have worked out, that's what we just wanted to share in glimpses, that during this lockdown period, during this coronavirus, everybody is trying their level best to reach out world over, whatever they can do. All the educators, all the teachers, all the principals, all the vice chancellors, technocrats, they are playing very important role, because technically we need a lot of support from technocrats, because unless your technical system is not empowered, you cannot take the things further. That's very important. So today, while concluding this particular program, at the end, because we started our journey in the morning at 9 o'clock, and we are taking it further. And what Amit Pundir has lined up, I wish to know onto that he has got some award ceremony and he has got some program lined up over here. I wish to understand what exactly is that program and how to go by to the concluding part of this. हाँ अजय, आप नोट कीजिए.
Hello.
Our technical people are taking little time because from the world over people are joining us. So they are trying to connect some people from Canada, and they're trying to connect some people from Peru. And at the same time, they are trying to connect some people from Malaysia and Singapore as well. Give us just 1 minute and thereafter we start our program, because they're just trying to connect world over, because it's a global transmission, global telecast with everybody. So we take about a minute or two and then we go ahead with the program. So ladies and gentlemen, we are connected world over now, and from the different countries, from world over, from our chamber. Of course, this is Amit Pundirji's efforts, the gentleman who is from Think Unique Infomedia, who has brought this program together. We are supporting him from our chamber. Any young boy who is a young entrepreneur who wants to do well in life, our chamber would be more than happy to support. We wanted to get Shivani ma'am also today from Mount Abu, from the Brahma Kumari Ashram, because Think Positive, she talks very well on that. But I have been told that today we have taken 35-40 minutes extra in the Minister's Subs program in the evening. That got delayed, and because of that the whole process got delayed. So we will be taking her for one of the sessions separately for the entire global fraternity. So all my children, on the World Youth Day, when you're watching this particular program with your teachers, with your parents, wherever you are, first of all, my deep gratitudes and thanks to all the teachers and all the educators and all the supporters for this particular program, what we have got. Now, it is a Think Unique, it is the technology based, and what Amit Pundir has put into the perspective, I got to understand from my technical team also. So let me share and roll some slides on Wednesday, 12th of August, 2020. So we go to the next slide. अपना क्या कहते हैं अजय जी, let's go to next slide. अजय जी अगली स्लाइड पे आइए. यहाँ पीपीटी खोल दीजिए मेरे को, तो मैं पीपीटी से अपने आप कर सकता हूँ. इफ यू कैन ओपन द पीपीटी, या आप इसको ऑपरेट कीजिए. So ladies and gentlemen, on the Global Education Skill, MSME and Entrepreneurship Virtual Summit 2020, Empowering Education Ecosystem on Wednesday, 12th of August 2020, when the entire India celebrates the Lord Krishna's happy birthday and the world celebrates World Youth Day, and with the help of Think Unique, ICSI brings this particular program to you. So Ajay ji, either you give me the right to play slides at my own, or you play slides. Ajay ji, so keep guiding me. So this is Leadership Award of 2020, what is being conveyed. So ladies and gentlemen, top projects managed in an excellent way are recognized internationally as best in class and receive awards. This young boy is doing a great job, and from our chamber, we want to support him and help him. And he has given this entire presentation, preparation, everything. I really appreciate his efforts. Single-handedly, he has run around international recognitions, prestige, experience, and of course, benchmarking. That's what he has conveyed. So ladies and gentlemen, facts about the awards, what exactly it is. It promotes excellence in education. 2036 applications received by them. 300 finalists by them.
She said no.
Ajay ji, can you mute the audience? So applicants from major educational institutions and leading corporate. Jury selected 40 winners. Overall students development, academic excellence, pedagogical performance, institute reputation, teacher competencies, value for money. After each parameter was processed, we produced a standardized score for each parameter at each educational institute. I must clarify over here that ICSI is giving the support. This entire effort has been put in by Mr. Amit Pundir, the MD of the Think Unique Info Media. Right. So let's proceed further. After each parameter was processed, we produced a standardized score for each parameter at each educational institution. This score evaluated distance from the average using sub-parameters and allows each educational institute score to be compared against others in a statistically sound manner. With clear and comparable data, we then assigned weight for each parameter. The goal of the weighing process for sub-parameters was to ensure that no one parameter could have a dramatic positive or negative impact on a particular educational institute final score, and that each educational institute final score was a fair representation of the educational institute performance. Weights were carefully determined by analyzing. After assigning weights, an overall score was calculated for each educational institute by applying the assigned weights to each educational institute's individual parameter scores. Leadership Award for K to 12 education sector. So what does Amit Pundir gives over here? So the award winner, ladies and gentlemen, this evening, and in the audience, you can put your hands together. From our chamber, I can request you that only, because these are the efforts of Mr. Amit Pundir. He deserves School Excellence Award and Holy Child Senior Secondary School, Tagore Garden, Delhi. So wherever you are, you can put your hands together for this particular institution, Holy Child Senior Secondary School, Tagore Garden, Delhi. Now, School Excellence Award. It is Lakshmipat Singhania Academy, Kolkata. So heartiest congratulations to them from our side, and efforts of Mr. Amit Pundir, Think Unique Infomedia. Thereafter, ladies and gentlemen, School Excellence Award, that is Amity International School, Pushp Vihar, Delhi. They are the winner, okay. Transforming Education Award, Springfield School, Tolichoki, Hyderabad. I hope I pronounced it correctly. If not, my sincere apologies. I will learn Telugu in near future. It is Tolichoki, Hyderabad. Okay. The next one, Innovation and Excellence in Rural Education. That goes to Shri Guru Har Krishan Senior Secondary Public School, Punjab. Innovation and Excellence in Rural Education, Sarvodaya Public School, Chandrapur, Chhattisgarh. Heartiest congratulations. Best in Extracurricular Activities, St. Joseph Indian Primary School, Bangalore. Best in Extracurricular Activities, it is Sumitra Devi Arya Senior Secondary School, Dinanagar, Punjab. Best in Overall Activities, MES Kishore Kendra Public School, Vidya Ranapura, Bangalore. Vidya Ranapura, Bangalore. Best in Sports Activities, Central Public Senior Secondary School, Udaipur, Rajasthan. Excellence in Teaching Pedagogy, Cambridge International School, Dasua, Punjab. Excellence in Teaching Pedagogy, Mahalakshmi Vidya Mandir CBSE Senior Secondary School, Komal, Chennai. Excellent School Leadership Award, Ramesh International School, Greater Noida, UP. Green Initiative of the Year, the Millennium School, Bathinda, Punjab. Best EdTech Solution for Online Learning, Flip Learn Education Private Limited. This award, I raise my hand. This lady deserves. This lady deserves. Because the way she speaks, the way she conducts the program, as a father, as an elder brother, I send all my blessings to her. Let her empower Indian education system. And I would like to take her globally on my platform because I have seen her work myself. I admire her sincerity, her efforts, and so much of clarity, you know, she has got. So I vouch for this award, Flip Learn Education Private Limited Award, because
thank you, sir. Thank you, Gulshan ji. Thank you.
God bless you, ma'am. God bless you. And Excellence in Teaching Pedagogy Award, Vasant Valley Global School, Gurugram, Haryana. Then comes, ladies and gentlemen, School Excellence Award, the Kalyani School, Hadapsar, Pune. School Excellence Award, Springfields International School, Bandala Guda, Hyderabad. Best School of International Exposure, Rian International School, Ajmer, Rajasthan. Best EdTech Solution of Digital Content, Flip Learn Education Private Limited. As a father, as an elder brother, once again, because there is so much to learn from you. And in fact, I want to get you for 2 hours a session exclusively. No other participant that day. Like I brought Anandji and Prakashji, because I don't want to call Sharma ji because people will say Sharma to Sharma. I don't want to say that's why. And I will promote him in the coming times, Anand Prakash. Why Sharma only? Because lots of Sharmas around. Anybody who doesn't get any title put Sharma. So I have also to gain my title. So Anand Prakash ji is happy birthday also today. So like I brought him separately and I'm looking forward to lady as a father, as an elder brother. I want to have
whenever you say, sir.
Because let us empower once again. You know, the global education system, why should I think about only Indian education system? You can give so much to the entire world, and our chamber will take you to the entire globe. I will get all my president's advisors and my research directors together on a common platform the day you will come, and we will work out and we will take you globally. You have got so much of vision, and that abhi wo jo nayi chip ban rahi hai na ma'am, I'm going to put that one chip with you so that your entire content is transferred to me. I've thought of it as a father.
Thank you, Gulshan.
I support it very closely. I would like to invite Divya Lalji for this program.
Sir,
I support it totally.
Thank you, sir. Oh, DK Bakshi ji. Wow. Oh,
thank you, sir.
He's my younger brother. He's my biologically younger brother, but intellectually elder brother. Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, then we come on to, where are we? This technology is taking me at different places. Ajay, give me the rights back, bhai. Personalities. Okay. So, Best Principal Award. That is Mrs. Aditi Mishra. Yes, Principal, Delhi Public School, Sector 45, Gurugram. My hats off to this lady. And when I talk about music therapy, my wife always tells me, don't say word therapy. I said, why not? There is a beautiful video which we have to see once. I'll share with all of you. Let's make a WhatsApp group of all the people those participated today, and we should share information with each other. Ladies and gentlemen, nothing will be taken from this world. Me and DK Bakshi ji, we both have decided not a single pin can go from this world. So let's share with everybody whatsoever. Aditi Mishra, the other day, she sung, and her commitment. There was a program in the morning at 9:30. She got up at 4 o'clock in in UK, and she was on the program. Great regards to this lady. I respect her. Anybody who is committed, I respect them. I respect them from heart, because at the age of 70, I have got nothing to take from anybody. Okay, Best Principal Award, Mrs. Suruchi Gandhi, Principal Bar Bharati Public School, Dwarka, Delhi. Heartiest congratulations to you, ma'am. Then comes Best Principal Award, Mrs. Swarnima Luthra, Principal ASN School, New Delhi. Next birth, you are going to be my daughter. Come whatever may, nobody can stop it. Either you'll be my daughter or you'll be my younger sister, because this program, the day I started, you gave so much of support to this program. I salute you, lady, and I have got great regards for you, because initially when we started the journey and we were getting into this new pedagogy, you came and you brought all the stakeholders, and of course, all the participants, those came. My deep regards and thanks to you. But I vouch for this lady. Any day, any time, any program for human empowerment, I will be there as a father, as an elder brother for her, come whatever may. Best Principal Award, Mrs. Chitrakala, Principal, Chennai Public School. You deserve this award. It's a wonderful award. You are a best speaker. You are a best orator. But 25% I'm holding the reservation, because you have to give me 25 best orators.
Sir, I'm on the pipeline. What is going on?
You have to give me 25 best orators from down
Definitely,
south.
Sir. I'm working with my children as well. I'll give you people from all ages, sir.
Chitra Kala ma'am, as a father, as an elder brother, I requested you. You have brought so much from God sent you to Germany. God brought you to Tamil Nadu. Your promise is pending. You have to give 25 good orator and speaker to share their information and knowledge with the universe. Of course, we are giving you an award. You deserve it.
Definitely. And here I would like to add one small thing, sir, if you allow me to.
Sure.
I have to really appreciate Miss Divya Lal, because I've heard her twice. She was amazingly good.
Thank you, Chitra.
Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I have never met her. I have never seen her. I don't know her. I don't know her company. I don't know what is she doing. I know only she is a wonderful soul and good human being who can bring change in Indian education. Today, I am telling you.
I have just seen her as a moderator, but she was amazing. Thank you.
See, the good moderator is you have to ask the right question also. Absolutely. And you have to give the lead to the next person also. And you have to give so much to, I mean, hats off to this woman. I tell you, no, she is not a woman.
Thank you, Chitra. Congratulations.
Thank you. And congratulations to you too.
I won't call her a woman. I will call her my daughter and younger sister. Okay. Best Principal Award, Mrs. Pratibha Mishra, Principal, Anbai International School, Mumbai. Lady, प्रणाम है आपको, नमस्कार है आपको, और आप मेरा ही चरण स्पर्श कीजिए, क्योंकि पिता समान मैं आपको ये कह सकता हूं, आप बहुत अच्छा काम कर रही हैं। महाराष्ट्र के सारे अच्छे वक्ताओं को जोड़ दीजिए। ये रास्ता अब रुकना नहीं चाहिए। ये सफर में हम रुक ना जाएं। और जितनी एनर्जी है, जितनी एनर्जी है, मैं सबको आज की शाम यही कहना चाहता हूं। बख्शी साहब एक बार मेरे साथ मिले थे, हम दोनों ने टैगोर थिएटर में एक काम किया था। लोग जमीन पे बैठे थे, जमीन पे सीटें नहीं थी, और हम दोनों ने इकट्ठे वो प्रोग्राम किया। और लास्ट में हमने कहा, जहां डाल डाल पर सोने की चिड़िया करती है बसेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा। हम दोनों ने इस एज में वो गाना गाया और हम वहां से लोगों के साथ चले। मैं आपको ये बताना चाहता हूँ, प्रतिभा मिश्रा मैम, जितनी इंफॉर्मेशन, जितने कॉन्टेक्ट, जितनी नेटवर्किंग, जितनी नॉलेज है, सब ह्यूमैनिटी के साथ शेयर कीजिए।
बिल्कुल सर, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल।
आप कुछ नहीं जाना, कुछ नहीं जाना।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल सर।
बेस्ट प्रिंसिपल अवार्ड, ओह ये शर्मा क्यों लिखा इसने, नहीं लिखना चाहिए, तो मैंने कितनी बार कहा है। इनका नाम है आनंद प्रकाश, शर्मा हटा दीजिए, आनंद प्रकाश के नाम से इनको कीजिए, क्योंकि ये आनंदित भी हैं, ये प्रकाशित भी हैं, ये नेटवर्किंग में भी हैं। और अगर जूम का अवार्ड किसी को कभी मिला चैट बॉक्स का, तो इस शख्स को मिलेगा। मैं तो अपनी रिकमेंडेशन भेज चुका हूं जितनी भेज सकता हूं। The amount of question he asked, the amount of information he asked, the amount of involvement he brings, hats off to him. And every Friday, we both are committed to bring the entire Middle East together. Birla Public School, Doha, Qatar. I'm so grateful to you, Anand Prakash ji. Thank you very much for all your support. जब तक जीवन है, तब तक हम कुछ ना कुछ करते रहें। श्वास जब तक चल रहा है, हमें कुछ ना कुछ करना है, सबको करना है। Best Principal Award. Mrs. Prema Murlidhar, Principal, Woodland Group of Schools, Ajman, UAE. आप हमारी छोटी बहन भी हैं, आप हमारी छोटी बच्ची भी हैं। मैं आपको बहुत दुआएं भी देता हूं। आप दिल से बोलती हैं, और आज मुझे बड़ा अच्छा लगा। आज आपने दिव्या मैम के सेशन में कहा, मारो गोली पीपीटी को, मैं एक्सटेम्पोरी बोलूंगी, मेरे को कुछ नहीं कहिए, कोई पीपीटी नहीं चाहिए मेरे को। आपको दिव्या मैम को देख के आपको भी जोश आ गया, मुझे बड़ा अच्छा लगा वो।
Very interesting.
आप बहुत अच्छा काम कर रही हैं।
Congratulations. Thank you, Divya. I mean, it was awesome to be on the floor with you.
मुझे आपसे एक ही रिक्वेस्ट करनी है, जितने लोग भारत से बाहर गए हैं, देखिए मैं तो मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ टूरिज्म में एक छोटा सा इंसान था, और मैंने एक इंस्टीट्यूट पहला टूरिज्म का खड़ा किया, मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ टूरिज्म, गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया के लिए। मैं 11वीं हायर सेकेंडरी करके गया था, पढ़ाई के बारे में कुछ नहीं जानता था, फौज की ग्रेजुएशन थी, जेएनयू की डिग्री मिली थी, और उसके बाद मास्टर्स और पीएचडी करके जब आया, भारत का पहला एमबीए टूरिज्म का कोर्स मैंने जब बनाया, उस दिन मैंने अपने आप को पिंच किया और मैंने कहा, इस शरीर से कुछ ना कुछ तो करवाना है, बहुत कुछ हो सकता है। लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, प्रेमा मैम, आपको रिक्वेस्ट है, जितने भी अच्छे ओरेटर हैं, जितने भी डाउन साउथ इंडिया में हैं, मिडिल ईस्ट में हैं, कहीं भी हैं, वर्ल्ड को इकट्ठा कर दीजिए, क्योंकि भारत को पुनः विश्व गुरु बनना है। भारत को पुनः विश्व गुरु बनना है, और उस विश्व गुरु में आप सबका इस हवन कुंड में आहुति है। आप लोग अपनी आहुति देंगे तो ये सब कुछ आगे चलेगा, बिकॉज सबके प्रयास हैं।
Thank you so much.
वाओ। मिसेस रितुला सिंह, प्रिंसिपल, कैम्ब्रिज इंटरनेशनल स्कूल, दोहा, कतर। आपका रिजल्ट कल कैम्ब्रिज का आया, आप आज तो थोड़े से उदास से थे, और आपको आनंद प्रकाश जी ने पूछा भी, बट आई होप एवरीथिंग वाज फाइन ओवर देयर। मैडम, आप देवभूमि से हैं, और जब आप देवभूमि से हैं तो उसके साथ आप कर्म भूमि से भी जुड़ी हैं। देवभूमि से क्योंकि आप हिमाचल प्रदेश से हैं, और कर्म भूमि से क्योंकि आपके पिता ने आर्मी की यूनिफॉर्म पहनी। आप भी अच्छे अच्छे लोगों को इस प्लेटफॉर्म पे लेके आइए। मुझे आप लोगों से कुछ नहीं चाहिए, मुझे कुछ नहीं चाहिए, सिर्फ अच्छे वक्ता चाहिए। मुझे चापलूस लोग नहीं, मुझे काम करने वाले लोग चाहिए। और मैं इतना खुश हूं कि ये सब कुछ डिजिटल हो गया, क्योंकि जो लोग पहले नौकरी बजा रहे थे, अब उन्हें नौकरी करनी पड़ेगी और खाना पड़ेगा। एजुकेशन सिस्टम में लोग छुप के, और कुछ नहीं हो पा रहा था, क्योंकि, और उसके अंदर मैं ये नहीं कहूंगा कि टीचर्स की गलती थी, जब आप उनकी सैलरी कम रखोगे, जब आप उनको कोई आगे एजुकेशन का नया अपॉर्चुनिटी दोगे, अरे भाई आप टीचर्स को सिंगापुर भेजो, देखने दो ना क्या हो रहा है, उनको फिनलैंड भेजो, जाने दो ना, देखने दो ना वो क्या कर रहे हैं। बड़ी बड़ी बिल्डिंगों की जरूरत नहीं है, आपको दिव्या लाल की तरह सोच की जरूरत है। आप बड़ी बिल्डिंग्स को भूल जाइए, किसी के 300 एकड़ के अंदर इतना बड़ा इंस्टीट्यूट है जी, 400 एकड़ में है जी, इनका जी ये फलाना कोर्ट है जी, वो कोर्ट है जी, छोड़ दीजिए। I discussed with somebody and somebody told me that we are going vertical 30 story and we are bringing the India's global first technical university, technology based university. लोग तेज भाग रहे हैं, हमको भी तेज भागना है, भारत को बहुत तेज भागना है। ओके, अमित अरोड़ा, प्रिंसिपल, कैम्ब्रिज इंटरनेशनल स्कूल, दसूहा, पंजाब। ये अमित अरोड़ा जी पंजाब में बहुत ज्यादा आ गए हैं, मुझे लगता है। यहाँ outstanding contribution to community, very good. It should be Father Rohan D. Almedia, Principal, St. Joseph's Indian Primary School, Bangalore. Heartiest congratulations, outstanding contribution to community. I believe it because I'm doing a lot of service with the church. So I'm sure outstanding contribution to community. Dr. Shankar Goenka, I can vouch for him with both the hands. He is a wow factor. He is one of the motivator. एक तरफ मेरे एक भुजा डी के बख्शी जी हैं और दूसरी मेरी भुजा जो है वो मेरे शंकर गोयनका जी हैं। ये मेरी दोनों भुजाएं जब मैं लेके चलता हूँ तो ब्रह्मलोक तक हमारी जर्नी चलती है और इतना अच्छा लगता है। ये इतने अच्छे इंसान हैं और इनके लिए मैं स्टैंड करता हूं और दोनों हाथों से कहता हूं he deserves the award because जिनको मैं जानता हूं, डी के बख्शी जी, नतमस्तक हूं आपको। Outstanding contribution to the humanity, the global leadership coach from Thailand who is doing great service and soon he'll be migrating to my hometown. He is coming to downtown Ontario, Mississauga, and D.K. Bakshi ji, heartiest congratulations to you. You are a legend. और आपको देख के मुझे एनर्जी मिलती है। बायोलॉजिकली आप मेरे छोटे ब्रदर हैं और मैं 70 इयर्स हूँ। मैंने कभी आपसे आपकी एज नहीं पूछी, पर आपने कहा मैं आपसे छोटा हूँ। तो एज ए बड़ा भाई मैं आज जन्माष्टमी के दिन आपको आशीर्वाद देता हूँ कि आपकी वाणी सारे विश्व में अपने शंकर गोयनका जी, मैं और डी के बख्शी जी गोल्डन ट्रायंगल बना के हमको 1 मिलियन इमीडिएटली पहुंचना है। 1 मिलियन के बाद 10 मिलियन पहुंचना है और उसके बाद आप देखिए 1 बिलियन तक पहुंचेंगे। दैट इज द वे वी आर गोइंग टू टेक। जब तक श्वास है एजुकेशन को एम्पावर करना है। आउटस्टैंडिंग कंट्रीब्यूशन टू कम्युनिटी, वी हैव गॉट रविंद्रनाथ जी, माय सैल्यूटेशन टू यू, नमस्कार। Former chairman and managing director, National Small Scale Industries Corporation. Ladies and gentlemen, I can vouch for him. मैंने इनके साथ अपनी जिंदगी के 6 या 7 साल निकाले हैं। इन्होंने 5 जून, आज से कोई 5 साल पहले कुछ पेड़ लगाए थे जो अब बड़े हो गए हैं और वो फल दे रहे हैं। जो इन्होंने नहीं देखे हैं, ये तो पेड़ लगा के चले गए थे। ये निष्भाव से एकदम, इन्हें कुछ नहीं लेना देना। और मैंने इन्हें रिक्वेस्ट किया है क्योंकि इस समय एमएसएमई सेक्टर सबसे ज्यादा सफर कर रहा है और मैंने इन्हें रिक्वेस्ट किया कि आप एमएसएमई को लेके आइए। हर संडे को जिस भी किसी को एंटरप्रेन्योर बनना है और किसी को कोई भी नई टेक्नोलॉजी और पेडागॉजी चाहिए, हर संडे को रविंद्रनाथ जी, he is discussing, he is getting the panelists with us. I'm grateful to him. Every Sunday we discuss and we plan. Certified K-12 teachers or instructional leaders. Mrs. Ritu Arora, Cambridge International School, Punjab. Heartiest congratulations to ma'am. Leadership Awards for Higher Education Sector. Best in Industry, Academia, Interface. Riva University, Bangalore, Karnataka, India. Congratulations to you. From Mr. Amit Mundir. Startup
Hello. Hello. ആരാ? ഓക്കെ. വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടോ? ഓക്കെ. ഓക്കെ.
Dr. Jacob George.
യൂസി കോളേജിന്റെ അവിടം വരെ വരണ്ട. പറവൂർ കോവിലിൽ നിന്ന് യൂസി കോളേജ് റോഡിലോട്ട്, പറവൂർ റോഡില്ലേ, അങ്ങോട്ട് കയറി കഴിയുമ്പോൾ രണ്ടാമത്തെ ലെഫ്റ്റിലോട്ടുള്ള ഒരു പെട്രോൾ പമ്പ് ഉണ്ട് ലെഫ്റ്റില്. ആ പെട്രോൾ പമ്പ് കഴിഞ്ഞ അടുത്ത ലെഫ്റ്റിലെ റോഡ്, കനാൽ റോഡ്. ആ റോഡിൽ കൂടെ മുമ്പോട്ട് വരുമ്പം ഒരു ടൈലിട്ട ഏരിയ വരും. ടൈലിട്ട ഏരിയക്ക് റൈറ്റിൽ രണ്ടാമത്തെ വീട്. ഓക്കെ. ശരി ശരി.
Jacob George, म्यूट कर दो। हाँ ठीक है। ओके, स्टार्टअप प्रोजेक्ट ऑफ द ईयर, दिस इज रीवा नेस्ट। We got interrupted in between. Riva University, Bangalore, Karnataka, India. Innovation by Engineering Institute. DAV Institute of Engineering and Technology, Jalandhar, Punjab. Innovative project in higher education, Adi Shankaracharya Institute of Engineering and Technology, Kerala, India. Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, with this, I drop these curtains and I hand over for 2 minutes to Madam Divya Lal, wherever she is. Where is she? Divya Lal, ma'am. There are so many audience. D.K. Bakshi ji has come first. D.K. Bakshi ji, 2 शब्द आपकी तरफ से सारे संसार को, 2 शब्द आपकी तरफ से. तब तक दिव्या लाल मैम को ढूंढते हैं.
First of all, happy Janmashtami and World Youth Day. We are all young people of this world. And of course, in India, we call it Youngistan, Youngistan, and Youngistan, because India is the youngest place in the world where we have complete Youngistan available on the global world. Having said that, my friend, Dr. Gulshan Sharma, what he has been doing is just, I call it madness. I call it romancing with your destiny. The passion of driving and making sure that he is connecting people across the world. I also do something very small, but the way he does it is absolutely making sure that he is connecting everybody around the world. I have had opportunity of being with him, and I tell you, he is highly, highly infectious. Let's give a big round of applause for his commitment.
Thank you, sir. Thank you,
and
sir.
I would like to say here, today with this COVID-19, the opportunity is enormous. And especially for India, when we talk about today the change of education policy, and we talk about India becoming the superpower of the world, real superpower of the world, the need is that we can and we must take care of our education. And our education is Dr. Padma Shri Preetam Singh, who just passed away 1 month back, who has been IIM Lucknow, director. He has been my guru, is here. He has been my guru and a patron. And he said on 12th of May, you know what he said? He said, nations are not destroyed by weapons. Nations are destroyed by poor quality of education. Ladies and gentlemen, you are all teachers. We are all teachers, whether we are in the faculty, whether we are corporate leaders, or we are coaches, we are trainers, we are parents. Our role is to build up a strong education, not only for our own country, for entire world. One love, one education, one world, one family. And that is what will make India proud. This flag of ours must be around the world, must be everywhere. And I call it Indianization. And Indianization is so powerful that we can build up a great global world. I do not want to give lecture. You're all great teachers. I also do a lot of faculty development programs, and my programs are Roadmap to Sustainable Success, DNA of Leadership, One Dream, One Team, Romancing with Destiny, around the world, in the corporate as well as in education institutions. And I would like to get connected with some of you through Dr. Gulshan Sharma, and we can take our world forward. We can make a difference to the entire world. We are proud Indians. We can create real Youngistan around the world.
Yes.
COVID is a biggest opportunity. COVID is the biggest opportunity, especially for India. And I would like to say at the end, Sare jahan se acha हिंदुस्तान हमारा हमारा सारे जहां से अच्छा मजहब नहीं सिखाता आपस में बैर रखना मजहब नहीं सिखाता आपस में बैर रखना। हिंदी है हम, हिंदी है हम, वतन है हिंदुस्तां हमारा, हमारा सारे जहां से अच्छा। Whether I am in Qatar, whether I am in Canada, whether I am in England, whether I am in Thailand, whether I am in Sri Lanka, whenever I talk about this song to my Indians, that never forget this song of world.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I request Divya Lal ma'am now say few words to everybody, because I'm telling you, ma'am, I have not met you, I have never worked with you, I do not know you, I have no introduction with you, and we met on the platform digital way, but so much of respect I have developed for you, because you understand subject. That is the best part. Few words today to the world community and to the world fraternity, because at this point of time सब लोग अपने ब्रेकफास्ट पे बैठे हैं और एंजॉय कर रहे हैं कनाडा में, और आपके यूएसए में, और आपके लैटिन अमेरिका में, और लोग शाम की चाय पी रहे हैं आपके यूरोप में और बाकी सब जगहों पे। फ्यू वर्ड्स फ्रॉम योर साइड। आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही, आवाज नहीं आ रही।
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Hello? Yes. Thank you, Gulshan ji. And thank you, Bakshi sir and everybody for very, very kind words. हौसला बढ़ जाता है कि काम रुकना नहीं चाहिए, चलते रहना चाहिए। And I will only say one thing कि हम जिससे भी मिलें, whosoever we are meeting, whether it's our students, our peers, our leaders, our family, unknown people, first always give positive energy, because what you give is what you get. Okay, and there is nothing to be afraid of. Wish well, think well. These are basics of life, and you'll just be fine. Nobody is expected to know everything. Nobody will know everything. Nobody will not know. So we have to play with this. And you know, the first thing, Gulshan ji, I loved the first time I came on your session was when you sang. So I was like, wow, you know, this was like a real this thing. So मैंने बोला मैं भी आज गाना गाऊंगी। हाँ, इसलिए so we should say रिश्ता दिल से दिल के एतबार का, जिंदा है हमी से नाम प्यार का, मिटे जो प्यार के लिए वो जिंदगी, चले बाहर के लिए वो जिंदगी, किसी को हो ना हो हमें तो एतबार,
जीना इसी का नाम है।
किसी की मुस्कुराहटों पे निसार। Enjoy everybody with your breakfast, dinners, coffees. Thank you, Gulshan ji. Thank you, Amit ji. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Let me get Dr. Shankar Goenka. I cannot be complete without you. एक भुजा जो राइट हैंड है वो है डीके बख्शी जी, और जो लेफ्ट हैंड है वो है डॉक्टर शंकर गोयनका जी। दो शब्द आपकी तरफ से भी, बिकॉज you have treated me always just like your elder brother। तो मुझे इतना प्यार है तुमसे कि मुझे खुद नहीं पता। बोलिए। आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही, म्यूट है, म्यूट है।
Oh, yes. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you so very much. It's so nice to see you, and Divya ma'am and Pratibha ma'am is in front of me. Ritula ji is there. DK Singh ji is there. Alka Mishra ji is so nice to know all of you, and Prema Muralidharan ma'am is there. AP Sharma sahab there. Thank you so very much.
AP Sharma ji ka happy birthday है।
अच्छा, thank you so much, sir. Very happy birthday. And
नाम बदल लिया है, आनंद प्रकाश हो गए हैं।
Oh wow.
सर सबको आपने फैमिली बना लिया है, आप कुछ भी कर सकते हो।
वाह। सो सर, मैं तो 2 मिनट की बात है तो मैं इतना ही कहना चाहूंगा कि खुशियां तो तकदीर में होनी चाहिए, तस्वीरों में तो हर कोई मुस्कुराता है।
खुशियां तो तकदीरों में होनी चाहिए, तस्वीरों में तो
हर कोई मुस्कुराता है। देखिए ना, जब हम सेल्फी लेते हैं या फोटो लेते हैं, दैट इज नॉट करेक्ट। खुशियां तो वो है जो ये प्लेटफॉर्म बांट रहा है, खुशियां तो वो है कि गुलशन शर्मा साहब ने सबको नचा के सबकी वाट लगा रखी है कि भैया इस फोरम पे आना है तो एनर्जी के साथ आओ, नहीं तो अपनी राधा जी को याद करो. So thank you so very much, sir. It is an extreme honor, and I believe everyone. I could see the smile on Divya ma'am face, and Ritula ma'am, and Chitralekha, and everyone, Carolina ma'am, and all of a sudden, the minute I said DK Bakshi saab and Pratima ma'am and AP Sharma saab, everyone started smiling. Why? Because your wealth lies in your energy.
Yes.
इस दुनिया में बहुत लोग हैं, उनके पास बड़े बड़े प्लान हैं, पर वो इसलिए कामयाब नहीं है क्योंकि उनके पास एनर्जी नहीं है, उनके पास राइट कम्युनिकेशन नहीं है. मेरा ये मानना है, इफ देयर इज अ ब्रेकडाउन इन कम्युनिकेशन, देयर इज अ ब्रेकडाउन इन ट्रस्ट, एंड इफ देयर इज अ ब्रेकडाउन इन ट्रस्ट, देयर इज अ ब्रेकडाउन इन एनर्जी, एंड इफ देयर इज अ ब्रेकडाउन इन एनर्जी, देयर इज अ ब्रेकडाउन इन प्रोडक्टिविटी. सो प्लीज वर्क ऑन दिस.
थैंक यू.
एंड वन मोर मिनट सर. देखिए वक्ता से इतना, देखिए अंधे को क्या चाहिए? दो आंख. बोलने वाले को क्या चाहिए? कुछ सुनने वाला. इससे बड़ी ऑडियंस मुझे कहां मिलेगी? सो ओनली वन मोर मिनट. मेरा ये सबसे रिक्वेस्ट है कि लाइफ इज फुल ऑफ चॉइसेस एंड लाइफ इज फुल ऑफ कॉम्प्रोमाइजेस.
Life is full of choices and life is full of compromises. Yes.
One need to decide whether you have a right choice or you just keep on compromising. और जिंदगी तो खुशी से जीनी चाहिए, ना कि समझौतों के साथ जीनी चाहिए.
मैं तुमको डिजिटल वे में
और अंत में मैं ये कहना चाहता हूं सर, कि जिंदगी में कामयाब होना कोई रॉकेट साइंस नहीं है, पर साइंस तो जरूर है. और उस साइंस के लिए काम करना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि कर्म भूमि की इस दुनिया में श्रम सभी को करना पड़ता है. ऊपर वाला सिर्फ लकीरें देता है, रंग हमें ही भरना पड़ता है. थैंक यू सो वेरी मच.
वंडरफुल. और आज हम हैप्पी बर्थडे मना रहे हैं, जन्माष्टमी वाले दिन हैप्पी बर्थडे मना रहे हैं फ्रॉम द होल ग्लोब. All my brothers and sisters, those who have joined us, today is Anand Prakash ji's birthday. So happy Janmashtami,
happy birthday Prakash ji, happy birthday.
Thank you.
दो शब्द आपकी तरफ से भी हो जाए और मैं थोड़ा पानी भी पी लूं.
सर आपको पानी पीने का टाइम मिल जाए, इसीलिए आपने हम लोगों को पकड़ा है 4-5 को. No sir, the मिशन सबसे पहले बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद और साधुवाद की आपने मौका दिया. और I must tell you sir, the first time I came for 10 to 12 minutes presentation on design thinking, and after that on design thinking I have conducted already 14 workshops, and these 14 workshops had been of 2 hours and started with Swarnima ma'am. She said you have to do it for hours Sahodaya and then continuing. So it was an amazing journey, and I must tell you that I'm enjoying, and I discovered myself so many things living alone here and away from the country. It was amazing thing. And to all the people who are here and listening, it's very important. Most of you are having such kind of possibilities, such kind of things which you do not know. This is the time to recognize and explore. And it's very simple that if you have something, then distribute it among others. Like in Hindi, it is said, Saraswati ke bhandar ki badi apurab baat, jo kharche se. So whatever you know, distribute it among everybody. And it is good to be here, and I'm wishing you all the best for your mission. And I'm quite sure that people will start joining. Karma ऐसे ही चलता रहेगा, लोग आके जुड़ते रहेंगे.
थैंक यू सर.
थैंक यू सो मच.
और आपको अगेन शुभकामनाएं आज हैप्पी बर्थडे की और हैप्पी जन्माष्टमी.
सर आज मैंने फेसबुक पे ऐसे ही डाल दिया था अपनी फैमिली की फोटो के साथ एक खजूर का पेड़ सिंगल.
हाँ.
और ये लिख दिया था कि लाइफ में फर्स्ट टाइम अकेला बर्थडे मना रहा हूँ. तो मेरे पास आज सुबह से लेकर के अब तक, अभी भी जब मैं वेबिनार में था तब भी कॉल आ रहे थे जो मेरे स्टूडेंट्स रहे हैं. कोई यूएस से कॉल कर रहा था, कोई यूके से, कोई कोरिया से, इतने कंट्रीज से कॉल आ गए उन स्टूडेंट्स के, सर आप अकेला क्यों मान रहे हैं अपने आप को, हम आपके साथ हैं.
वाह.
Today only I received, I was counting the calls. I received 133 calls from my students and teachers with whom I work.
Wow.
And on Facebook, it's a big queue. It means more than 200 kind of wishes and all. I thought this is the one of the best birthday I had when I received the wishes from the people who really love me and who are also part of the extended family. Thank you so much.
We all love you, sir, and you are Anand ही आनंद, you are प्रकाश ही प्रकाश, और सब कुछ अच्छे से. और अब मैं लेके चलता हूँ आपको.
सर एक सेकंड, सर आदम 10 सेकंड डॉक्टर साहब 10 सेकंड, क्योंकि आज कृष्ण जन्माष्टमी है. तो एक जन्माष्टमी पे एक छोटा सा नोट बनाया है कि भगवान कृष्ण कहते हैं मैं विधाता होकर भी विधि के विधान को नहीं टाल सका.
फिर दोबारा बोलो.
मैं विधाता होकर भी विधि के विधान को नहीं टाल सका. मेरी चाह राधा थी और चाहती मुझे मीरा थी, पर हो मैं रुक्मणी का गया. गुड लक.
Thank you. So Prema ma'am, we are coming to you now. We are in Dubai. So if you can unmute your mic if you're there, Prema ma'am. If you can unmute your mic, Prema ma'am, if you're there. You get an opportunity. Okay, then I go further. And thank you very much to everybody, all people. Okay, I was with Chitrakala ma'am. Yes.
So good evening again. It's another golden opportunity that you have given me. First of all, I should thank Dr. Gulshan because you have told me no to Sharma, so I'm keeping Sharma away. So I'll just use Dr. Gulshan because you've also told I'm your younger sister, so I'll call you by your first name, right? So first of all, the main thing is more than being a panelist, I've heard most of them. I enjoyed Dr. Shankar Goenka ji when he spoke with his hand broken, tied up like this. I've seen the whole session. It was amazingly good. I should appreciate Dr. Gulshan to bring him here. I've heard Anand Prakash Sharma ji the other day as a moderator. He was amazingly good. I couldn't get myself away from there that whole day. In fact, Dr. Gulshan, he called me thinking I'm one of the panelists in a previous session. I said, no, I belong to the next one because it was so mesmerizing. I was there all through. And I would like to just add something from my life, what I've learned. I started my teaching in a very, very remote part of India, where everything as a teacher you should do, like a mother, like a sister, everything. Then I worked in the most happening places like Germany, and then about 5.5 years in Abu Dhabi. I learned a lot there. Again, I've come back to India. Life has taken me a full circle in 34 years of my work. What I've learned is you have to be transparent. You have to be like a sponge to learn from outside. I have imbibed that character. I've learned from every single people, especially this Corona has been an advantage for me, especially with the ICSI. I've learned a lot. Thank you for this platform. Before I sign off, I should ask Dr. Gulshan, what do you eat? I want that energy. I want to know what is your diet. Because excellent energy, which I want to have it when I'm as old as you.
As an elder brother, and I think all the people, those who have joined this platform, I personally feel that biologically, I think I'm the eldest in the entire group. So when I take that, only the thing is eat less. I take only lunch, no breakfast, no dinner. And now after doing this program, I'll sleep like a log and I get up at 3:30 in the morning.
Wow.
And I dedicate a time till 8 o'clock on my body alone. That means yoga, meditation, naturopathy, everything. My mother came a little while before. She told, today it's 9 o'clock already, you have not slept. And I told her, today I'm enjoying because all my children from the world over, today is the World Youth Day, and all my brothers and sisters from the world over, you can't imagine the energy you get it when you're passionate towards. मेरे को एक बड़ी अच्छी कहावत बहुत साल पहले मिली थी, या तो जिंदगी में खुदा आपको वो दे दे जो आपका पैशन है, या तो जिंदगी में खुदा आपको वो दे दे जो आपका पैशन है, और अगर वो ना मिले जो आपका पैशन है, तो जो मिल जाए उसके लिए पैशनेट हो जाओ.
Absolutely.
बस
Thank you
वही
so much for this
चाहिए।
opportunity
और
again.
कुछ नहीं
I'm
है।
really thankful for this.
और मैं आज आपसे जन्माष्टमी पे मांग रहा हूँ, मुझे साउथ इंडिया से 25 अच्छे ओरेटर्स दीजिए। ये देखिए
जरूर मिलेगा सर, आप मेरा वादा है।
और सारा संसार ये हाथ देख रहा है, मैं मांग रहा हूँ, और मैंने बख्शी सर से भी मांगा।
Please don't do that. I will definitely get you.
क्योंकि वर्ल्ड हैज टू बी कनेक्टेड एंड दिव्यालाल मैम, मुझे कुछ अच्छे ओरेटर दीजिए। आप इतने 200 स्कूल आपके पास हैं, जो आपके पास अच्छे टीचर हैं, अच्छे ओरेटर हैं, अच्छे मुझे मतलब विद ड्यू रिस्पेक्ट, विद द फोल्डिंग हैंड्स, I should not be misunderstood. I should not be misunderstood.
Definitely.
I'll apologize if I am.
Not at all, sir. We will give you. I'll give you references.
What I'm going to say is little harsh, but it is true. That's why I'm telling you. I don't want principles.
Oh, very good.
I don't want principles. Don't give me principles alone, because principles, let them become taco savvy. Let them pick up the things. You give me the youngest person in any school.
Done, sir. Done.
Young लोगों में एनर्जी है।
Absolutely.
करना चाहते हैं आगे। अब बात ये कि मेरे को किसी को इसलिए नहीं लाना है यहाँ पर कि सिर्फ लाके और मतलब उसका कोई फायदा नहीं है, उससे कोई फायदा नहीं है। मेरे को बताइए, we all have to get connected with the world, so I have to work out. रितुला मैम, आप कल से उदास हैं, क्यों उदास हैं? क्या आपका रिजल्ट ठीक निकला है? सब कुछ अच्छे से है, कोई प्रॉब्लम तो नहीं है, कोई दिक्कत तो नहीं है?
नहीं, नमस्कार सर। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल लेट मी कंग्रेचुलेट यू एंड वन थिंग आई वुड लाइक टू से, रिजल्ट मेरा अच्छा निकला है सर, ऐसी बात नहीं है। Just that parents have been coming, have been interacting, so a little tired, a little low on energy. That is the only reason. But one thing which I would like to say to you, sir, and everybody who's there on the panel today, हमेशा से दिल में कुछ करने की चाह जरूर थी सर, कि एजुकेशन के लिए कुछ करें. And my wholehearted compliments to you to get all of us together. I see the same passion and the same energy and the same desperation in each one of them जिनको मैंने सुना है. हर किसी में वो इतनी स्ट्रॉन्ग जज्बा है कुछ करने का कि बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे. I feel so good that there are people, I know there are people everywhere, but you have done one great job of getting them on one common platform and giving them the opportunity to listen to each other. And honestly speaking, anytime, anywhere, if I can be of service, and I'm sure each one of us feels the same, we are there with you for the good cause. So thank you so much for this. Really a great opportunity, and all the best to your ventures. And anytime, whenever required, we are available for you.
बस मुझे आपसे एक ही मदद चाहिए. मुझे अच्छे जो लोग एजुकेशन को एम्पावर करना चाहते हैं उन लोगों को जोड़ दीजिए. बस कुछ नहीं. मेरे को सिर्फ ये, क्योंकि मैं ऑनरेबल प्राइम मिनिस्टर ऑफ इंडिया श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी के पास उस दिन जाना चाहता हूँ, DK बख्शी जी के साथ, आनंद प्रकाश जी के साथ, इन सब के साथ, जिस दिन 1 मिलियन हिट करूंगा. मैं उससे पहले नहीं जाना चाहता. मेरा टारगेट था कि मैंने 15 अगस्त तक कंप्लीट करना है, बट समहाउ मे बी समटाइम यू सेट टारगेट्स बट यू आर नॉट एबल टू अचीव. ऐसा होता है, कई बार हो जाता है. तो मेरी रिक्वेस्ट ये है कि आप हमें अच्छे वक्ता दीजिए, आप हमें अच्छे वक्ता दीजिए. एंड वो बड़ी इंपॉर्टेंट चीज है सबके लिए. कैरोलिन मैम, आप बहुत देर से यहाँ हैं, मैं आपको नहीं जानता हूँ, आई एम सॉरी, लेकिन आप 2 शब्द कहिए क्योंकि आप हैं यहाँ पर. हाँ जी. और
a very good evening to all of you.
Good evening, ma'am.
So I'm happy, first of all, that you are looking down South India, because I belong to South of India.
You can take me as one of the South Indians.
I've been listening to you since the afternoon. Sorry, I didn't join in the morning. I joined in the afternoon, but I must appreciate the energy that you still have. It looks like you just joined the show. And it's really been wonderful listening to everyone. And thank you for the award for my school as well. I am from Springfields International School and really appreciate having been recognized. And yes, we all as educators today, you know, listening to all of the great dignitaries on this panel, with regard to Skill India. It's been an effort and an endeavor at our group also that, we develop skillful citizens. And it's so very important. I'm really happy that the NEP has actually brought out that essence for transforming students. So we'd be happy to collaborate and definitely connect more, sir. Thank you so much for this opportunity.
Thank you. Prema ma'am, I invited you earlier. You were not there. So anyway, now I give you 1 minute to speak. Yes. Your mic, unmute your mic.
Sorry, as you were, telling about me, Gulshanji, I'm so honored to be on this platform, and I think you are doing an amazing job with such a noble cause.
It's all about
and we are here always to support your cause. You can count on us. And together, yes, we'll make India proud, and just not India, we'll help you achieve your targets of 1 million for sure.
The other day,
We'll do that. You have a vibrant team of women around you. Don't worry. We can work the magic for you. So whether we are on your left, right, center, just look around how many beautiful faces you can see.
ये देखिए जन्माष्टमी वाले दिन एक बूढ़ा ब्राह्मण आपसे मांग रहा है. As a elder brother, हमको अच्छे आपने the other day you gave me a speaker. Wonderful, people enjoyed, and you know how many queries are there? More than 1,400 queries for that boy.
Yes, Arpit Dugar.
What's his name? उसका नाम बताइए.
Arpit Dugar. He's very versatile.
What's his company?
He works for Next Education.
Next Education. Amazing boy. Technology in education. Youngster.
He's an author. He's a writer. He's just beyond being a corporate boy. He's very versatile.
Where is my Bombay lady? I want to thank her. Pratibha Mishra, ma'am, are you there? Because you did amazing job from Maharashtra during Corona. Because if you are there, Pratibha ma'am, are you there? Pratibha ma'am? हाँ, टेक्नोलॉजी का दिव्या मैम यही प्रॉब्लम है, लोग लगा के इसको छोड़ जाते हैं, फिर उनको लगता है ये तो बड़ा मुश्किल है.
अभी हो जाएगा, अभी you will get very used to it in the days to come.
नहीं दिव्या मैम देख लीजिए लोग ना
बच्चे भी ऐसे ही कर रहे हैं ना, बच्चों से सीखा है सर हम लोगों ने.
अरे बाबू रे.
सच है.
प्रेमा मैम, am I correct?
Oh, yes. True, very true, Sharma ji.
There's actually a WhatsApp image circulating these days. Bunking school before and bunking school now. Now it's putting off the mic and camera. And
P. Shambhu Raju ji is there. Shama Raju. हाँ प्रतिभा मैम माइक लगा के चले. गलत बात
नहीं, मैं कहीं नहीं गई थी, मैं यहीं थी, फोन अटेंड कर रही थी, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट कॉल था सर. आई एम सो सॉरी. पूरे
वर्ल्ड में कहा. देखिए पर मैंने अपना थैंक्स किया था क्योंकि आपने कोरोना के टाइम में महाराष्ट्र से लोगों को इकट्ठा किया. आई एम ग्रेटफुल टू यू
सर. आपके लिए मैंने कुछ नहीं किया, ये जो कुछ किया अपने लिए किया है. मुझे इससे खुशी मिलती है सर. बस हम कुछ करना चाहते हैं अपने समाज के लिए, अपने बच्चों के लिए, और करके कुछ हमारी जब आपका मिशन है वो हमारा भी कहीं सोच है, कहीं ना कहीं आपसे बहुत तालमेल मिल गया. थैंक्स टू शंकर गोयनका सर कि जिन्होंने आपसे मिलवाया, और आपको दिल से धन्यवाद करती हूँ कि सर इतना कुछ सीख लिया इस वेबिनार के मिशन में. जो आपने मिशन चलाया जो वंडरफुल था, अमेजिंग था, और लाइक माइंडेड पीपल केम टुगेदर. दैट इज द अमेजिंग पार्ट ऑफ दिस वेबिनार. And we all are looking for such kind of vision. That is, I think, one of the best takeaway from all this session what we have, because all are full of energy.
Thank you,
this is once again thankful and grateful to you, sir. Thank you so much.
Ajay, leke aao video. There is a message from Bangalore, the people those have honored this particular evening. So Ajay would just like to play the video for a short while for 1 minute. And then we will be closing the program. I have to say thanks. Amit Arora ji, आप बहुत अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं. दसुआ में आप सुबह आज बहुत अच्छा बोले थे. मैंने आपको बहुत ध्यान से सुना और आपके सारे पॉइंट्स मैंने नोट किए हैं जो आपने सुबह के प्रोग्राम में बोले हैं. मैं कभी नहीं सोच सकता था कि दसुआ से इंटीरियर से, बिकॉज उस एरिया में भी काफी इफेक्टेड था, लेकिन आपने इतने अच्छे से सारी चीज को लेके चले. मैंने आपका वीडियो, आपके जो विचार हैं आज सुबह बहुत ध्यान से सुने. Ajay, you have to do quickly.
Thank you very much, Gulshan sir. I'm really honored to be a part of this group. And believe me, you have got tremendous energy. and the cause which like you are promoting.
Nazar.
Gulshan sir, like I would like to say कि हम लोग स्कूल में ना बहुत ज्यादा पढ़ाने की कोशिश करते हैं.
अमित जी.
जी सर.
ये नजर है, ये मेरी छोटी बहन की या मेरी बेटी की है, किसी की.
चलिए अमित जी, मैं आपसे यही कहूंगा गुलशन जी कि बच्चों के छोटे हाथों को चांद सितारे छूने दें. 4 किताबें पढ़ के तो ये हम जैसे हो जाएंगे.
Reva University is very happy to be a part of.
इनको हम एक्सप्लोर करने दें, इनको हम आगे पढ़ने का मौका दें और इनको सपोर्ट करें.
Reva University is very happy to.
Thank you very much, Gulshan ji.
Is this video seen?
No, we did hear some voice in between. But
okay, I just got a request from Amit, and he requested me that before we close the program today, if anybody else, meanwhile, because by the time technical people are playing, if anybody wants to say a few words, you're more than welcome. Any of the participants who, और मैं तो सबसे यही रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि हेल्प कीजिए, मदद कीजिए, इस पूरे विजन को आगे लेके चलिए, और इस यात्रा में मुझे आप सबकी एनर्जी चाहिए.
The Global Education Skills MSME Virtual Summit 2020. From its inception, Reva University has been a forerunner in understanding the importance of working with the industry. Industry plays a very important role in Reva academic rigor, right from BOAS to frequent interaction and guest talk with the industry. Reva has strengthened its partnership with the industry. I am happy that Reva University has participated in the higher education and skill development category in GUESS Reva UIIC, as we call it, which stands for University Industry Interaction Center. We collaborate with various industries. The nature of the collaboration varies as we are a multidisciplinary university. We offer academic programs which range from engineering to management and commerce to humanities to science and performing arts and applications. Once a student enters the campus, we believe in him graduating with the right skill sets that will enable him to be the right fit in the industry. The mission of the Reva UIIC is promote collaborations amongst industries and academicians. Reva UIIC facilitates students and research scholars to undertake industry-based projects. We also offer several skills-based programs in collaboration with national and international bodies. I am proud to have Team Reva UIIC for the work in promoting close industry-academia partnership. Thank you, guests, for giving Reva a platform to showcase its work to the world.
So now, with these words, ladies and gentlemen, if anybody left over who wants to say a few words, otherwise we close the session. I think we should close the session because it's quite late. I started in the morning at 9 o'clock and it's 9:22. And with the support and with the blessings, with the patronage of everybody, और जाते जाते बस यही कहूँगा, ये देखिए, मैं आपसे भिक्षा में एक ही चीज़ मांगता हूँ, मुझे अच्छे जो एजुकेशन को एम्पावर कर सकते हैं, मैं सिर्फ इंडिया की एजुकेशन को एम्पावर करने के लिए नहीं, मैं ग्लोबल के लिए, अगर भारत को दोबारा विश्व गुरु बनना है, if India has to become Vishwa Guru once again, it is not one national education policy. I think we got to go for now global education policy, and that is the way we all have to work. So with these words, I'm so grateful to all of you thank you for joining this evening. Thanks for being the support.
Thank you.
Thanks for being with us. Thanks for coming on the platform. Thanks for sharing your views. Thanks for giving all the energy, synergy, support, whatsoever you all have given. And if anybody I am unable to oblige to their satisfaction, I apologize for that, because As a human being, we are all made of errors, sometimes technical glitches, sometimes personal glitches, but you got to give me the credit and honor of my age. So what do I do? Sometimes certain people are left over to whom you're not able to recognize properly, but you are in my heart, you are in my soul, you are in my spirit, you are in my mind. And I bless all of you wherever you are. World over, those have joined me. I'm so grateful to you. When I go abroad, I never stay in any hotel. I always stay with the families. I eat home food and I stay like a family. And there is a competition wherever I go. They say, he's going to stay at our residence. He's going to stay at our place. And I say, देखो यार मुझे कुछ नहीं चाहिए भैया, मैं सुबह 3:30 उठूंगा, रात को सो जाऊंगा, ना मुझे कोई दारू चाहिए, ना मुझे कोई नॉनवेज चाहिए, ना मुझे कोई पार्टी चाहिए, ना मुझे कोई आउटिंग चाहिए, ना मुझे गेट टुगेदर चाहिए, नथिंग. आई एम डेडिकेटेड एंड आई नो हु आई एम, और मैं किस जमीन से उठा हूँ, कहाँ से आया हूँ, और फौज में मैंने क्या देखा है, और फौज में देखने के बाद उसके बाद मुझे क्या लगा है, वो सारी चीज को महसूस करते हुए सब कुछ. रविंद्रनाथ जी, आप हैं क्या ऑडियंस में या गेस्ट में? रविंद्रनाथ जी, अच्छा जी, मैं थोड़ी देर बाद बात करता हूँ. मैं अभी वेब पे हूँ सर. ये वो अपने MSME वाले हैं, इनका भी बहुत. So what I want to request all of you is that each one of you is very important. Each one of you is doing wonderful job. Each one of us has come on this planet. जहां पर भी वर्ल्ड में हम हैं, कोई भी हम हैं, कोई भी हमारा रंग रूप है, क्या हमारा कद है, क्या हमारे कपड़े हैं, क्या हमने पहना हुआ है, इससे कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता. किस कास्ट से मैं बिलोंग करता हूं, कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता. किस जगह से मैं बिलोंग करता हूं, कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता. मैं कौन हूं ये जानने की कोशिश कर रहा हूं. हु एम आई? और ये बड़ा अच्छा सवाल था, किसी ने पूछा, और ये नालंदा यूनिवर्सिटी के अंदर कोई आदमी आया था. मैंने अब इन दिनों में वीडियोस देखी, किताबें पढ़ी, तो उसमें एक सवाल था कि वहां जो दरबान थे वो इंटरव्यू लिया करते थे जब भी कोई बच्चा वहां स्कॉलरशिप के लिए आता था. तो दरबान ने उससे पूछा कि पहले अपने बारे में बताओ कि भाई तुम कौन हो, तो थोड़ा बताओ तब मैं. तो उसने कहा, सर मैं यही तो यहाँ सीखने आया, मुझे यही नहीं पता मैं कौन हूँ, मैं इसीलिए तो यहाँ आया हूँ. तो मुझे खुद पता नहीं कि मैं कौन हूँ, मुझे खुद पता नहीं कि ये एनर्जी कहाँ से आती है. मुझे ये लगता है कि ये सारी एनर्जी आप लोगों की दुआओं से आती है. वर्ल्ड ओवर, ऑल माय ब्रदर्स एंड सिस्टर्स, मेरा किसी से द्वेष नहीं है, मेरा किसी से कंपटीशन नहीं है, मेरे किसी से ईर्ष्या नहीं है, मेरे किसी से कोई लड़ाई झगड़ा नहीं है. सब मेरी फैमिली के हैं. जो मुझे नहीं पसंद करते, जो मुझे नहीं लाइक करते, मैं उनके लिए भी दुआएं मांगता हूं, क्योंकि खुदा उन्हें विजडम दे, खुदा उन्हें अच्छी सोच दे कि वो हमेशा पॉजिटिव सोचें. ये समाज ऐसा है, ये दुनिया ऐसी है. जब आप कुछ अच्छा करने निकलोगे तो लोग कल को कहने लग जाएंगे, आनंद प्रकाश शर्मा जी और डॉक्टर गुलशन शर्मा जी दोनों मिल गए हैं. तो मिल गए हैं तो मिल गए हैं. अगर वो आनंद ही आनंद कर रहे हैं और प्रकाश ही प्रकाश कर रहे हैं तो उस पे क्या है. और एक और बात है, अगर प्रेमा मैम साउथ से हैं, डाउन साउथ से हैं, अभी वो चित्रलेखा मैम, अब प्रतिभा मैम, ये सब लोग कहाँ से हैं, मुझे कैसे मिले? इसी प्लेटफॉर्म पे मिले. मैं इनसे रूबरू अभी तक नहीं मिला हूं. मैं दिव्यालाल मैम को इतनी रिस्पेक्ट अपने मन से करने लग गया हूं कि मुझे समझ ही नहीं है. आई रिस्पेक्ट दैट लेडी सो मच. शी इज अमेजिंग वुमन, बिकॉज टेक्नोलॉजी का उनको ज्ञान है. बातचीत वो करती हैं तो मीनिंगफुल करती हैं, कंडक्ट करती हैं सेशन तो इतना मीनिंगफुल करती हैं कि कमाल है. और कैसे वो 200 स्कूल का संस्थान का वो सब कर रही हैं. आई वांट टू लर्न अ लॉट फ्रॉम हर. Maybe I will have her session for 2 hours. जैसे मैंने आनंद प्रकाश जी का, मैंने कहा कि आप दिल खोल के बोलिए, जितनी देर बोलना है बोलिए. और कुछ और लोगों को लेके आए, और बहुत अच्छे लोगों को लेके आए, तो लोग जुड़ते जाएंगे. कोई भी परफेक्ट नहीं है, मैं भी परफेक्ट नहीं हूं. और सबसे अच्छी चीज है, जाते जाते आज इस प्रोग्राम को क्लोज करते हुए वर्ल्ड यूथ डे पे एक मैंने, क्योंकि मेरा हर सैटरडे को जो सेशन होता है वो आयुर्वेदा पे है, एक आयुर्वेदिस्ट आए थे और उन्होंने एक बड़ी अच्छी बात कही. उन्होंने कहा, कभी मत सोचो कि मेरे पास क्या है और क्या नहीं है, सिर्फ अपनी ये उंगली उठाओ. अब सारे ऑडियंस जितने भी वॉच कर रहे हैं, ये वाली उंगली उठाओ, अपनी ये वाली उंगली उठाओ, इसको अपने नोज के पास, नॉस्ट्रिल्स के पास ले जाओ और ऐसे रखो, सीधा सीधा रखो इसको. अगर श्वास चल रहा है तो इससे बड़ी प्रभु की कोई नियामत नहीं है. ये उस आयुर्वेदिस्ट ने कहा। और जब वो कह के गया तो मैं उसके बाद बड़ा सोचता रहा। पीपल, मतलब आप ये सोचिए कि मेरे से मेरी आर्मी की पेंशन वो भी खर्च नहीं होती है, और इस पूरे कोरोना के टाइम में मेरे सारे घर वाले सब मुझे कहते रहे आप अपनी एज देखो, सब कुछ देखो, क्या कर रहे हो। और मैं सुबह कपड़े पहन के निकलता था और रात को आता था। मैंने अपना पूरा पेंशन का पैसा सब उन बच्चों के लिए जो फंसे हुए थे उनके राशन के लिए बांट दिया। मुझे नहीं चाहिए, मेरा कोई खर्चा ही नहीं है, मतलब मैं कहाँ खर्च करूं। मैं सुबह से शाम तक, अब डीके बख्शी जी ना छोड़े और उधर से क्या कहते हैं वो शंकर गोयनका जी ना छोड़े, तो क्या करा जाए। ये दो लोगों के साथ में, इन्हीं की संगत में, इन्हीं के साथ जुड़ के, इन लोगों के साथ मिलके, मतलब कोई खर्चा है ही नहीं, किसी तरीके का खर्चा नहीं है। इंटरनेट का खर्चा है वो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं। सो मेरी रिक्वेस्ट आप सब लोगों से ये है कि आप लोगों के पास जो भी अच्छे वक्ता हैं, जो भी अच्छे लोग हैं, उन्हें इस प्लेटफॉर्म पे जोड़िए। हम ग्लोबल एजुकेशन की बात कर रहे हैं, मैं इंडियन एजुकेशन की बात नहीं कर रहा हूं, क्योंकि भारत का इतिहास अगर पुनः लिखा जाना है और भारत को पुनः विश्व गुरु बनना है, तो हमें इस जर्नी को, और आपको इससे बड़ा प्लेटफॉर्म नहीं मिल सकता, क्योंकि हमारा एकमात्र चेंबर है जो पूरी इंडिया में जो एक्सक्लूसिवली एनआरआईज को लुक आफ्टर करता है। और हम किसी भी मेंबर से कोई पैसा नहीं लेते, हमारी कोई मेंबरशिप फी नहीं है। वी डू नॉट टेक एनी मेंबरशिप फ्रॉम एनीबॉडी। किसी ने मेरे किसी प्रोग्राम में, और देखिए इतनी बड़ी बड़ी कॉन्फ्रेंसेस, इतने बड़े बड़े प्रोग्राम्स हो गए, मैं आपको बता ही नहीं सकता। 1-1 करोड़ का प्रोग्राम एक दिन का रहा, और वो सारे प्रोग्राम हो गए। फिल्म स्टार की एक बॉम्बे में जेडब्ल्यू मैरिट जुहू के अंदर रात को जितने फिल्म स्टार थे, देवानंद जी की डेथ नहीं हुई थी, अमरीश पुरी की डेथ नहीं हुई थी, महेंद्र कपूर जी की डेथ नहीं हुई थी, तब तक प्राण जी की डेथ नहीं हुई थी। प्राण जी का लास्ट प्रोग्राम, प्राण सिकंद था उनका नाम, और वो विलन, और असली जिंदगी में अगर आप उनको मिल रहे तो आप उनके पांव छू लेंगे। तो ऐसे लोगों से मैं मिला। बी आर चोपड़ा जी, यश चोपड़ा जी की जब फिल्म बननी थी वीर जारा, वीर जारा के लिए पूरा शूटिंग का इंतजाम, सारा कुछ, और उसका टैक्स माफ करवाया, और वो सारी चीज करी, और उसकी शूटिंग हमने सारी पंजाब में वर्कआउट करी। सो मुझे आपसे कुछ और नहीं चाहिए, किसी से कोई पैसे नहीं चाहिए, किसी से किसी चीज की मुझे जरूरत नहीं है। मुझे जरूरत है अच्छे ओरेटर्स, अच्छे एजुकेटर्स, अच्छे थॉट प्रोसेस वाले लोगों को इस चेंबर में जोड़िए, इस जगह लेके आइए। जिस दिन 1 मिलियन लोग हो जाएंगे, हम सारे इकट्ठे ऑनरेबल प्राइम मिनिस्टर नरेंद्र मोदी जी के पास एक कप चाय के लिए जाएंगे और उन्हें कहेंगे कि ये लीजिए, विश्व गुरु बनने की ये पॉलिसी है। अभी आई है नेशनल एजुकेशन पॉलिसी, आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट ग्लोबल एजुकेशन पॉलिसी, और वो है भारत को पुनः विश्व गुरु स्थापित करने के लिए। मैं रोजाना इतने लोगों को वर्ल्ड से अपने साथ इसलिए जोड़ रहा हूं। अब मैं अपनी वाणी को विराम देता हूं, एंड थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। थैंक्स, इट्स सो लवली, इट्स सो ब्यूटीफुल। और जाते जाते अपना बख्शी जी अनम्यूट कीजिए। जहां डाल डाल पर
सोने की चलिया करती है बसेरा, वो भारत देश है मेरा,
वो भारत देश है मेरा। जय
जहाँ सत्य
भारती,
अहिंसा,
जय भारती,
जय भारती, जय भारती।
Thank you very much everybody. Thanks for your valuable time.